I thought you were a debtor for sure.
Hello everyone, happy Sunday, welcome Pairtwise and Lurkers. Today we are going to do one of the DLCs of Kingdom Come, which we accidentally started at the end of yesterday's stream. Hey Blackbird, welcome and happy Sunday. Hope you are doing well, hope you are all doing well. And since we are not too crowded here and we don't have any boosts or I don't have anything to say, I'll just jump into the game. Your grandma likes to prank you by pretending to choke on her food. It's an old gag. Ah. Hey! The third Windows 95 of this season.
I felt a great disturbance in the Force.
Oh, Obi-Wan is just being discovered. So yeah, I plan to do the DLC, and with any time left, I will first find the treasure, the new map that we found. And then we'll see, I might continue the main quest, I suppose. Since we are basically out of side quests for now. For the time being. Well, there's one side quest, the human disguise thingy. But first things first, we are going to be doing this DLC Band of Bastards. Build the legendary operating system, but Blackbird 7 Twitch still has the high ground. Wow. Alright, let's start the timer. Let's see what this is about. Actually, let's talk to everyone first.
Tell me something about yourself.
What do you want to know?
How did you and Jan end up with Kuno?
Me and my brother been riding with coin men since we was little. This was just another mercenary band for us. But Kuno seemed like a decent kind of fellow who'd treat us fair.
Tell me...
That wasn't a long dialogue, I suppose. Well, this one doesn't talk. Oh, no. Not Sir Kuno yet. Kuno doesn't care, as we know.
Hey,
Hey, QP. Kuno is anything but a decent fella. Yeah. How are you, QP? Good to see you. So the poll is going to be started today after stream.
No.
As I have been saying. Yesterday, Arena got another
The stone wants to talk
boost
with you, if you can call it that.
after you left
Probably
out.
What ring?
Ah, no one told you
So
about it.
it's still a battle
the fellas
between
call it the Ring of Bacchus. It's a
between,
kind of game we play.
Arena and
Kuno gave
Pillars.
us this ring. It's just a worthless bauble. But
No, sorry.
when we're at the tavern,
Arena
Kuno
and
pays
Dragon Age.
everything for the man who has the ring. So we steal the ring from each other and try to trick each other. Well, actually, just the others. They won't let me play. Kuno says I'm too young to get boozed up.
That sounds like a lot of fun. But I don't have the ring, so why does the stone want to see me?
He probably wants you to steal it from someone. Since you're new, the fellows will talk to you, and it won't be suspicious.
All right. I'll have a word with him.
How exactly? Okay.
Hey, Jakey, can you tell me something about yourself?
Oh,
Want to get
Stone isn't
matey,
the
eh?
one
Sure,
that
Henry.
doesn't have a time.
What do you want to know?
How did you end up in Kuno's band?
Well, I used to be a baker's
someone
hand
else,
in
right?
Prague, but all the other
This
fellas were
one
always
is
on
everyone's
my back,
diplomatic them by
always
way of
swearing at
torture
me.
when the stick
Sometimes
will
they
record
even
the
beat
boost
me
Dragon
up.
Age today.
Took
We
everything
will
I
see.
had.
We will
To
see.
make a bit of coin, I started going to the tavern across the road, entertaining the rich gents with jokes, playing the fool. Sometimes someone would throw me a half-groschen.
Sundays are usually
One
very
time,
slow.
Kuno turned up
Not
there,
many
and
viewers,
I got
not
to
many
talking
boosters.
with him. When I told him all the shit
Oh,
I
we
was
shall see
getting
how
at
it
the
goes.
bakery, he offered to take me with him.
I bet you were glad to get out of there.
Yeah, though it's not like they give me much peace here either. It's all,
Jakey, come here. Jakey, go there. Jakey, get that.
Well, surely you can't be any worse off here than in the bakery.
no. Only, at the bakery, the worst I ever got was a beating. It's not like my life was in danger. But here, when those Bierman brothers are drunk, I have to keep well out of sight.
How come they bullied you at the bakery? It's usually the shy ones bullies pick on. That's not exactly you.
Not now, maybe. I learned a thing or two since then.
Oh, come on, you shy? You just said you were playing the fool and telling jokes in the tavern.
All right, I'll tell you the truth. They picked on me because I'm an orphan. The parish priest of St. Apollinaire's in Prague found me as a baby in the church one winter's morning. I spent half my childhood in parish houses and half on the street.
I see. That must have been tough.
It still is tough, I can tell you that.
Okay. Dangler, we haven't talked to this guy.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
What do you want to know?
Why do they call you Dangler?
Because Kuno found me dangling on the end of a rope.
Ah, I see. So, he saved you from execution?
I wouldn't call it an execution exactly. At the time I was squire to the Lord of Buzitz. There was a proper knight for you, full of ideals and honour. I looked up to him as a hero. Then in one skirmish he was killed, and the foe
Secret
took me
tampering with
captive.
critical inspired
They stood me
disables.
on a shaky wooden cross with my hands tied behind my back and a
I'm not
noose
changing
around my
anything.
neck.
Believe me.
For amusement.
If I did, the top 4 would be
Then
very
they
different.
rode off laughing.
But how long were you stuck there?
I couldn't tell you. Hours, maybe days. In the end, everything started going black. I could feel the devil pulling me down by the legs.
Jesus! How on earth did you survive?
I didn't. When Kuno found me, he says I was dead as a doornail. They cut me down and took the rope off me. Then someone gave me a kick and I coughed and came back to life. Sort of.
Okay. Have you talked to Jakey? Where does Stone go? Am I hungry? No.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Nox.
What a charming gang of knights
New
I found
critical
myself.
hits
Yeah,
boost.
exactly.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Revenant. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Tactics.
Yeah, Dragon Age. If it receives one more vote, will pass Arena.
New critical hits boost. Blackbird 7 Twitch just boosted Tyranny.
And then Arena, if it receives another vote, it will pass Dragon Age. It's very close. It's very close. Could go both ways. We know that Dragon Age 2 is going to receive a boost from Parrotwise. But otherwise, it doesn't have many boosters. GG sometimes boosts it. If he shows up. Then Arena, Nebuka boosts it. Sometimes Bogu boosts it if they show up. You know, it could go anyway. It's very interesting to me. We'll see what happens at the end of stream today. I talked to this one, not the other one. We will start to the instead. Oh, that would
Can you
be
tell me
interesting.
something?
Why not? I haven't been to confession for a while.
How did you end up in Kuno's band?
It's nothing new for me and my brother. We've been fighting for coins since we were old enough to carry swords. Last time we rode with one Lombardian by the name of Collini. All over Bavaria, Austria and that.
What happened? Did you fall out?
Nah, we just wanted to come back to Bohemia. You know how it is. Where no one understands a word you say, it ain't worth a damn.
You and Petter seem very close.
As brothers should be, lad.
To tell the truth, I'd never have guessed the two of you came from the same mother.
Oh, we've got the same ma, all right. I ain't got no ma, and neither does he. And the same goes for our pa. It's probably Satan himself.
Oh. I'm a bit confused. You're not actually brothers?
We might be. We might not. A band of mercenaries found us in a village when I was still a baby, and Petter hardly walking. Playing in the dirt together we was. Their leader took a shine to us for some reason. He took us away and raised us up. Raised us with swords for playthings and ale for mother's milk. A few years later, he was
That's not
killed
healthy.
in Saxony. The band fell apart, but we joined another right away. That's the way it's been ever since, over and over.
So you two
Dragman
never
staggers
had...
into a Catholic church.
Well,
It's time the confession box.
A
and says
normal
nothing.
life. We ride from one
I'll
fight
read
to
them now.
another, risking our necks and killing who they pay us to kill. That's normal for us. Always has been.
No, he's not in mate. There's still no toilet. Oh, no. No. That's amazing. So I need to find stone. Where's stone? Oh, this is an activity.
Jakey sent me to you. Something about a ring?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you want me to get it from someone?
Mm-hmm.
Who has it? You mean Kuno?
No, Dangler. Dangler.
Does Dangler have it?
Mm-hmm.
All right. How should I get it?
Okay. We can try and steal it from. By the way, my save reload status, I'm really proud of.
Some of them might be tempted to go crushing heads for silver instead.
Do I have to continue? I don't know.
Exactly.
I don't know, but
The
I
town is full
will.
of Deutsches, so maybe that'll settle the bearman's yearning for bread.
I don't know if I have to, but I will. Let's get a save. This is a risky one.
Hey, what are you doing?
How
You're
did-
robbing folk.
What in the name?
Why did...
Where are you sticking your fingers?
Oh, I was spotted.
Come on!
Okay. Reload. Reload. I had to try it. Wait, did it? Yeah, it's increased, right? They are going to find a better opportunity. I guess I will steal it some other time. I don't have to do it right now. Actually, we might be able to do it right now. I will try one more time. Who is this dude? We didn't talk to him.
Stefan, can you tell me something about yourself?
What is it you want to know, youngster?
I'm curious how you ended up in Kuno's band.
You noticed I don't exactly fit in with this pack of felons and reprobates, huh? Unfortunately, you can't always choose your company, can you?
No, I suppose not. But how did you come to be with them?
Oh, well, I'd love to tell you, but Kuno insisted we keep that between the two of us. And I'm not one to break a confidence.
Oh. But, well, Kuno said it was you who wanted to keep it secret.
Really? Are you sure about that? You must have misunderstood him.
No, I don't think so. At least...
Which players of the
never
quality
mind.
feature keeps setting you down to
where did you
480.
live before?
Maybe
What
the
did you
connection
do?
isn't great.
I used to live in a town before. Back there I was doing something very different. Although, now I think of it,
I don't
maybe
know.
it wasn't that different in a way. If you know what I mean.
Actually, I haven't the foggiest idea what you mean. You don't give anything away, do you?
Me? I'm an open book, lad.
Your
Ask
connection's
me
unusually
anything
well.
you like, and I'll give you an honest answer. Go on.
Maybe another time. My head's starting to spin.
As you wish. Shame, though. There's nothing I enjoy more than conversing.
Let's see what this ring is. A ring named after the Greco-Roman god of feasting and merrymaking. It's a bauble of little value in itself, but whoever has it will have everything paid for them at the tavern by Kuno. Naturally, the merrymen are very keen to get their hands on it by hook or by crook. Why do I not keep the ring for
I
myself?
got the ring from Dangler. Yeah, well, I suppose there's not much more either of us can say about it. Yeah, thanks to you too.
Okay. Well, it's an activity, so I expect someone is going to ask for it. Do we have that rotating drop sound from Diablo? Rotating drop sound? What is it? Okay, Sir Kuno, let's go. You and I.
Should we ride out?
Aye, we ought to set out on patrol about now. Hope you've got your kit ready and whatnot. I'd like to head to the north. Is there anything interesting that way?
North of here, Samapesh and Merhoyed are that way, and Talmberg is a bit further on. There's stables in Merhoyed.
I wouldn't mind paying a visit to those
I don't know what you mean.
stables. We can go through there.
And from there?
Oh,
From there, we'll follow our noses.
the big weapon drop
Something
sound?
interesting is sure to turn up.
Like great
Feel
axes
it in
and
my
stuff?
bones. Mount up and let's go.
Sure. Chief.
No, I don't think we have it. Why are they so slow? Come on, move faster.
What a fine day, eh, brother?
Indeed, brother.
You know what I like best about days like this, Jan?
The scent of chamomile wafting from the hillsides.
Among other things.
Ah, like the rounded hills, rising, pertly, all soft and pink in the sunlight.
And the fertile valley below, spreading wide and inviting.
Dew glistening in a mossy hollow.
The sweet aroma of honey in the air.
The sturdy
My name is
poplar,
Legion, for we are
standing
many.
tall and
Hey, Legion.
erect.
Aye. It reminds
How are
me
you
of
today?
that day.
How was your Sunday?
That day. Where the two of us fucked Fletcher's ma.
Very droll. You'd make a stuffed bird laugh.
Your ma's a stuffed bird. I stuffed her myself.
I can't smell any chamomile.
Well, men, how are things?
May I?
Yes, Fletch?
How shall I put it? I'm a little concerned about the prospects in these parts, Chief.
Oh? How's that?
I've been looking around, and if you'll pardon me,
I cannot
it
ride
seems to
as
me
slow
that
as
we've
they
been stuck
do.
for a long time
This is the
in
minimum
Castle
speed I can
Beyond.
ride.
It's not Paris, France.
Makes it awkward.
I grant you.
What I mean to say is, I haven't got any new kit or arrows since the day Jakey joined us. It makes me uneasy, Chief.
I see. What about the rest of you?
I don't know what Fletch is moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not to mention fools in the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
Dangler?
It's the arsehole
Actually-
of Beyond everywhere we go.
Like some out of a horse is
It
around 15
always
horsepower.
makes me uneasy.
Jakey?
Fletch can complain. I was supposed to get a suit of armor, and all I got was a shitty kettle hat.
Sorry, but they don't do hauberks in girls' sizes.
Oh? Well, how did you get yours then?
All right, I appreciate your honesty, lads. Don't worry, there will be plunder. We're here to fight, and to the victor the spoils. That's how it's always been. But no purse of silver will shed blood for you on the battlefield. That's what this company is for. And I hope you never forget the golden rule. You can joke all you want, moan all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will. So don't ever forget that.
Amen.
Dude, what are you doing?
Chief, I think there's something going on over there.
Let's go! Behind me, and keep your eyes peeled. What do you think we can expect this time, fellas?
Groschen, hidden in a piss pot under the bed. A nice chunk of beef no one there will be eating.
On account of it'd just fall out through the holes in their bellies, eh, brother?
My mouth is already watering, brother, and I ain't even touched a purse yet.
Once you get your hands on some loot, I'll be happy to play you for your hard
New critical hits boost. Legion
Poor
Grey
old
just
Fletch.
boosted the hot
Never
new
gets
early
to see
release
the
game
action
that
from
introduced the
close
world
up.
to magic,
What about you, Dangler?
dragons,
What
and
do you
elves.
expect to find?
Without this
Futility
game, we
and
wouldn't know
human
of such
suffering,
things, and
like
fantasy would
always.
still be
Always
defined
full
as
of good
Leisure
cheer,
Suit
ain't
Larry
they?
clones. Dragon
Take a
Age.
leaf out of Stone's book.
Love that. Dragon Age once again takes its place in sub 4.
Jesus.
Thank you,
we
Legion.
should all shut the fuck up.
Keep your eyes peeled, though. There might be someone hiding out here still. Look for clues.
Jesus
Question
Christ,
the
what a
survivors,
massacre. What a pile of
if
shit.
there are any.
They weren't even armed. No signs of resistance. Looks like it happened fast. They can't be all that clever, or they'd have taken... God almighty.
Oh. Is that an enemy? Or is that one of us? It's one of us.
Well, this'll come in handy. And this.
Would you stop doing that?
You think they'll have any use for this stuff?
That's not the point. Robbing the dead isn't right.
That's what you say. I say it's all the fucking same to them. They're dead. And Prague Groshen are worthless in Lombardy. Never mind in the hereafter.
I'm telling you for the last time, stop it.
And I'm telling you for the last time, I see no reason why I should.
Hmm.
You call yourself a Christian, and you're robbing the dead.
They've no use for anything, and I have to eat.
I've seen your camp. It doesn't look to me like you want for anything.
Not now, but a man's got to have something to secure his future.
And what did you take from that corpse?
Oh,
A wooden spoon and some
I will
string.
have to hydrate
Oh,
now.
great. You can retire right away. I hope it's worth your immortal soul to you.
You're a bit holier than
Hydrate.
thou, ain't you? But all right,
Thank
they
you,
ain't
Legion.
got nothing worth a damn anyway.
Lord British, hey. Still got this blast from the past. Yeah, we do. We do. I still remember vividly when Bugs of Sanity tortured me with hydrates as I was in Hades in Quest for Glory 5, trying to find my way. That is when I had to introduce hydrate limitations. Well, in fact, I introduced them earlier,
Poor wretch.
but still, you know, it's just funnier to tell it this way. Yeah, to make me pee, exactly. I should play Riggs Hyper American. I'm the Great Lord Brutish SFX with this one. I actually don't know what that is. I don't think I ever heard that.
Kuno will want to know about this.
Let's drop this. Let's keep this for now. I don't need this. Why do I have this? Message for Sir Radzik. Radzik Kobla, you unscrupulous. Come on, objective, get out of there. Yes, it is poisoned. You unscrupulous beast, devoid of Christian morals, I accuse you. You abandoned all honor and virtue when you perpetrated acts of cruelty and my malevolence against me and my forebears. I call you a cur for committing those vile deeds, which you certainly remember well. I challenge you to face me in a duel, as befits knightly virtue, to desist from cowardly concealment behind castle walls,
Your sound
and to
card
defend your
works
honor and that of
perfectly.
your house. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're enjoying the stream. To defend your honor and that of your house as behoves noble status. If you decline to do so, I will travel this land and truthfully make known to all that you are an ignominious wretch, unfit for the company of decent men, and I shall have your shield nailed to the pillory as a mark of shame. I swear before God that I act justly, bound by my family honor, and perpetrate against you only that which you deserve. My grievance is only against you, but the longer you hide from me in a cowardly manner, the longer shall I maraud and plunder in this province, be it upon your own head. Signed on June 2nd in the year of 1403 by Sir Hagen Zoo. Okay, this is getting interesting. This is getting interesting. Hey Draven. Good to see you, Draven. How are you today? I hope you are doing well. Saw me live in Wolf's Discord. Love this game, so I had to check it out. Yeah, I think I remember. I'm pretty sure I remember you from Wolf's channel. Yeah. I'm so happy that you discovered me this way. I hope you're enjoying the stream, or I hope you will enjoy the stream, I should say.
Kuno, your men are robbing the dead.
What did you expect, Henry? Old habits die hard, and most of the lads ain't had an easy life.
Doing fine, that's good to hear.
Well, try explaining that to Sir Radzik. You're acting in his name here, so he expects you to behave the same as his own people, with honor.
Steady on now, we don't have to drag Radzig into it. I'll have a word with them.
I found this shield in a shed along with a letter. Seems like someone left us a message.
Show me that. I know that crest. It's the House of Zool. A dangerous lot, God's truth. I don't think we'll find anything
So
else here.
you played this game, finished it.
We'll stay
I
here
assume
a while,
Archmagus.
just in case. and you should go and report
What
to
kind of a
Radzig what
Henry
happened.
have you played?
What do you know about these Zulls?
A family of impoverished nobles. They fought in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia. But what they're after in Bohemia, I've no idea.
I thought I could go and search for those raiders.
Couple of times,
They might
usually
not have
well
gotten very far
sociopathic.
yet.
All right. It's
Well,
always
all
good to have an
RPG
extra
characters
pair
are
of eyes.
sociopathic, right?
We'll keep searching here for a while, and then head back to the camp.
I am trying to play mainly a thief with a silver tongue. And an archer, I planned, but I'm not good at archery in this game. In fact, it turned out that I am better in melee now. I wanted to avoid it as much as I can. It didn't work out this way. I cannot aim to save my life in this game with the bow. Try and find trace of the attackers, report to Sir Radzig. Okay. Try and find traces of the attackers. Just good at yeeting self into swords. Yeah. I'm very good at it. That's true. That is true. I'm also good at throwing myself off of cliffs. My horse too.
for everyone!
I'm great at hitting trees while riding, hitting branches and falling off the horse. I'm great at stuff like that. So, traces of the attackers. How are we supposed to find... The horsing yourself is a classic, yeah. As Parrot was saying yesterday, the first time was very funny. The second time was also funny. And then the third time... And then the fourth, fifth, and sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, you know. It's not so funny anymore, it's just stupid. Alright, what am I missing? I must be missing a clue. Black comedy after about the sixth time is funny again. Okay, I must be missing something. I agree, my playthrough does reminisce some slapstick comedy. You know, Charlie Chaplin style fighting and riding horses. You just noticed that there are no kids in this game. They usually steer clear of kids in modern RPGs. Many sticks were slapped, and I was slapped by many sticks too. Did anyone watch the video that Proc shared? Video by Tim Kaine talking about Temple of Elemental Evil. Did anyone watch it? Oh, it's shared on the Discord. Yeah, I watched it and only then I realized there are also no kids in Temple of Elemental Evil. Okay. I must be missing it. So, chat, does anyone know? Does anyone know if there is anything here that I can't find, that I'm missing right now? Does anyone know what to find here? Oh, inspect.
Still smouldering.
Whoever torched it can't have got very far.
Whoever torched it can't have gone very far. Since it's still smoldering, it doesn't have all that much in the way of settlements, it's less conspicuous there. Yeah, true, true. But I hadn't noticed that before. So maybe they rode either to this camp or to this camp. It would say I completed it. Yeah, that's why I keep looking around, but I'm not finding anything. It might be that I have to find the attackers themselves. I mean, I guess I can directly go to Sir Radzi. That would still progress the quest. Well, I feel like I'm missing something. I don't like that feeling. Have I checked here? Oh. They even killed the dog. If you have noticed something, let me know. Jurisdictions strictly don't allow publishers games that show brutality against children. I don't know. Arrows come from a certain direction. Well, that's... Is that true? I mean, they seem to have come from this direction, but not always. Well, maybe always, actually. You might be right. You might be right. All the arrows seem to have been shot from here. But that doesn't really tell us anything, does it? You know, they could have come from here and continued towards this way, or they might have gone back. But I don't think that is something the game wants me to observe. I think I just need to find an inspect option. Assuming it's purely an audience rating issue, self-censoring wouldn't be as pervasive as it is among AARPGs. I think violence against children could be more than a rating issue. It could outright be banned. But I'm not sure. You might be right also. Video game does not have the status of as other media like movies. Hey Geronimus. Good to see you. True, video games have other standards, that's true. Anyway, I'm going to continue. I'm not finding anything. Where's the horse? Alright, let's go to Sir Radzik. So I suppose if we want, we can stop the DLC, pause the DLC and do other stuff. But I think I will continue on with the DLC today. I think that's what I'm going to do. Movie can have PG-18 rating, but the video game can be outright
How are
banned
you,
for
Henry?
content. Yeah.
Damn.
God be with you, Henry. Congratulations on winning the tournament. I'm proud of you.
Sir, I'm afraid I have some bad news. We came across a burnt-out farm near Merhoyed.
Christ! It seems Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
Now, this is something else, sir. We found a shield there with a crest. A tricolour star on a blue field.
I know that coat of arms, unfortunately. It's the House of Zul.
There was a letter there,
Double
too.
A, triple A. Yeah,
Show
you're
it to
right.
me.
You're right.
Although I think I already know what it will say.
Here you are, sir.
Unscrupulous beast. Cruelty and malevolence. I challenge you to face me in a duel. Defend your honor. Antinomious wretch. Well, that's nice. Signed, Hagen Zul. As I expected, old grievances coming back to haunt me.
This Sir Hagen wants to challenge you to a duel.
Apparently, he still hopes I will agree to this kind of outmoded solution to disputes.
But surely you can't refuse a challenge to a duel. What about your honour?
Henry, my boy, honor is a splendid thing, and it should be held in high regard. But in time, you'll learn that some matters are not so straightforward.
Like this one?
Yes, like this one. The only reason Hagen is challenging me now is that he has a marked advantage. I've served as the royal hetman for the last 15 years and become a courtier. Hagen, meanwhile, was fighting in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia and elsewhere as a mercenary. Which of us do you think would win a duel? That's not honor, but an abuse of honor. Commonplace opportunism. I don't blame him for trying.
EU,
but I'm
probably
not
Australia
such
as
a fool as
well.
to play by his rules.
For example, Australia market for games has stricter rules for against drugs than the Europe market. So it could be everywhere.
What happened between you and Sir Hagen?
That's a long story.
Well, I'd like to hear the whole story, sir, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. It began in the first year of King Wenceslas's reign. He sent me to resolve a dispute between the Zuls and a neighbouring house. It concerned land boundaries. The Zuls had refused to accept the ruling of the land court. His Majesty's position was a little shaky after his coronation. So a decision was made in the royal court to take radical action against any dissent in the kingdom. Since the Zul family was defying the king, we were obliged to punish them. Harshly, as the circumstances demanded. The head of the family, Hagen's father, was hanged, their castle razed to the ground and their property confiscated.
So, they're out for vengeance. But you acted according to the law.
Would it were that simple, lad. I was young and didn't realise the repercussions it would bring. For one thing, the king didn't use it to strengthen his position. On the contrary, he took less and less interest in such affairs.
How come?
Because he realised things would eventually
Why?
sort themselves out.
Why,
He
Legion?
promoted me to royal hetman, leaving him to pursue other interests. Secondly, my actions essentially created another band of robbers.
Yeah, exactly, John.
When you strip a nobleman of his property, you can't expect him to take to begging. And thirdly, I wasn't aware at the time that the other party to the dispute was distantly related to me. Naturally,
But,
that made it look like
which
I was
Fallouts
acting
are
in
we talking about?
self-interest. If I'd known what I know today,
Fallout 1
I'd
and
have been a
2
lot more circumspect.
are older games. And in the American releases, they don't have any child-related limitations or censoring. In the Europe versions, I don't know about Australia, but in the Europe versions, the children are completely removed. And starting with the Bethesda Fallouts, there are children in the game, but you usually cannot hit them or attack them or have anything much to do with them. Just like the Elder Scrolls games. And if you are talking about the drugs, I'm not sure when the stricter regulations I mentioned have been introduced. But as long as a drug has clear negative effects, on your player character, you can introduce consumable drugs in games according to Australian laws, but it has to have clear negative effects. Think about Disco Elysium. It has been also released in Australia, even with its emphasized drug usage. It's only because the drug has, severely debilitating effect on the player character. It's more like references to real drugs. I'm not sure if it has anything to do with the drugs being references to real drugs or fictional. I don't know.
What happened between you and Sir
It's
Hardy?
just that
That's
any
a
kind
long
of drugs
story.
cannot be shown as being a positive effect on your character. And Geronimus might have a point. Maybe you cannot actually mention real drug names, but I don't know about that.
What happened between you and Sir Hardy?
I keep
That's
changing.
Well, what are we going to do about this?
You and Kuno's band will just have to deal with Hagen and prevent further mayhem. The longer he's marauding around these parts, the greater the chances that I'll finally have to succumb to his conditions.
So you'd fight him, if it came to that?
It could
Let's
be
hope it doesn't
because
come to that.
Medex doesn't
maybe
have
there's
any
something else
negative
behind this
effects, right?
challenge.
Medex just
Maybe it's coin he's after.
gives you
Who knows?
All right.
radiation resistance.
We'll deal with him, sir.
I'm sure you will, Henry.
If you name it morphine, it will sound like morphine has no negative effects. But if you make it a fictional drug, I guess in that case it makes sense to rename it.
I'd like to ask...
Sure. Goodbye.
This was original to be named morphine in Fallout 3, but this resulted in the Australian Classification Board refusing its classification and thereby making it illegal to distribute the game in Australia. Yeah. It makes sense. Wait, I'm confusing Medex with Redex. Redex is the one that gives you radiation resistance. Medex gives you a physical damage resistance, right? It's still resistance though. Pure positive effects. Okay, we are meeting Kuno again.
Yeah.
And I think Medex is not in the original 2 Fallouts, is it? I don't remember it being in there. Or is it? Now I'm confusing myself. I think it was introduced in Fallout 3, wasn't it?
Jesus.
Okay.
Not as shallow as it looks.
Yeah, it doesn't apply to other media, of course.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Fallout 3 and onwards also have Psycho. But yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. But Psycho doesn't give you damage resistance, does it? It gives you strengths. Someone said I want to have a word with you. Who said it? It does.
What's it about, Stefan?
Ah, Henry, the very man I wanted to see. I heard you got the ring from Dangler and gave it to the stone.
Me? What makes you think that?
Come on, don't bother
Didn't play
denying
the ones
it.
that came
I
out
could
after
use
New
your help
Vegas.
too.
So that is just Fallout 4.
I'll help you. I've got nothing else to do anyway.
I want to steal the ring from the stone while he's asleep, but that fella sleeps with one eye open. He needs a little help with sleeping soundly.
Lullaby.
And I've got a feeling you're the kind of man who knows how to arrange that kind of thing.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Sure. I'll bring you some sleeping potion.
Great.
I think I have a
knew I
lullaby.
could count on you. And if you happen to come across that ring, all the better.
I've got that.
I hope not. Babies have a tendency to shut themselves and wake up screaming.
Oscar still believes only children play games. You believe the great Peter Molyneux had an idea for a game with adult themes, but it remains a pipe dream.
Stefan,
I mean,
can
there
you tell
are
me something
many
about
games
yourself?
with adult themes.
What is it you want to know, youngster?
I'm curious.
You noticed I don't exactly fit in with this pack of felons and reprobates.
Maybe I'm missing something
Unfortunately,
you
you can't
mean.
always choose your company, can you?
No.
Oh, well,
Oh.
really?
No.
You
Actually,
me?
what do you think about this business with Hagen Zool?
I'd say you and Sir Radzig are very fortunate to have Kuno on the job. He's a master at handling such matters.
Is he? Why is that?
Dealing with bastards like Hagen Zoll demands both courage and sharp wits. It's not a commonplace combination, but Kuno has both in abundance.
Leisure Suit Larry is the most teenage adult game ever. I don't know. I would say Larry Games is not really teenage adult. It has this specific middle-aged man failing at social interactions with the opposite sex theme to it. So it is I don't know. I don't think it's teenage adults. Try that on the second mission. Okay, let's do that.
I'd been to see Sir Radzig.
So how did he take the news?
Well, he wasn't exactly happy about it.
I can well imagine. I wouldn't want the Zools plundering my estates either. If I had any.
All you know
He
about
wants us to
Peter
carry on
Molyneux is that
patrolling
he's
the
a
area.
controversial personality. I don't know
There's nothing else for it.
who they are.
That makes sense. I don't think he'll come to us. So we'll just have to hope we run into him. I'd like to check out the big forest to the north, and then carry on via Ujits. Mount up then, and let's go.
Oh, it's night.
Please, can we stop for a bit? My arse is aching, and I've such a thirst I could drink a moat dry.
Same here. What do you say, Chief?
Not to worry. We'll reach Ujits soon. We'll spend the night there.
I heard they've got a peculiar priest there. They say he drinks like the devil himself.
I
Nothing
can
strange
attest to
about
that.
that. Every other man of the cloth is a swill pot.
Or a lecher?
Or both.
Mature stuff without overt censorship.
Quiet. Listen.
I mean, if you mean nudity and sex content isn't mature stuff without censorship, there are a lot of games like that. But I don't consider them mature, honestly. Then again, even if it's not dark and complex that we are talking about, I think a game like Disco Elysium would be considered as mature stuff without overt censorship.
Please, sir, help me.
Don't worry, lass. Nothing to fear. We're with Sir Radzig, in the manner of speaking. What's the matter?
These brigands came. The menfolk fled and left us there. They started pillaging the place, drinking whatever they could find and smashing things. I ran off, but the other girls, You've got to save them. Please, I beg you.
Easy, lass. Drinking, you say?
Aye, sir. They rolled the casks into the courtyard and started swilling like pigs from a trough.
Well, as our old cook used to say, if you want to make a proper goulash, you should soak the meat in ale for a while to soften it first.
Ah, let 'em get well soaked, and then go and chop 'em up. Good thinking, Chief.
But what about the girls? Those men, they were...
Ah, I'm sure your friends won't be getting nothing they ain't had before.
What?
Well, unless they be nuns.
What the heck? These guys are shitheads.
Kuno, the girl's right. If we delay, her friends will pay the price for it.
I appreciate your advice, Henry, but it's caution that'll keep you alive, not chivalrous deeds.
How do you think Sir Radzig will look if you let that happen? What will people say?
If I cared what people say, I wouldn't be a mercenary. It's no skin off my nose.
Well, I can tell you, Sir Radzig cares, and so do I. So we better ride there right now.
All right. I hope your Radzig will take care of my funeral mass too. My sin-burdened soul will need a bit of a push to get through the gates of heaven.
Don't worry. They won't be as drunk as you'd like, but they won't be entirely sober either.
True enough. Let's do it then. Right.
All right.
We better try and save those girls from Hagen's brutes. Let's go!
I think since this is a larger scale battle, I should maybe try and skill up my mace skill rather than fight with longsword.
What's that?
Who wants their back covered?
My right arm is stiff since last night. Cover that side for me. It's all in the wrist, dangler.
And best to take off your gauntlet first, so as not to do yourself an injury.
Still, it's always good to have your helmet well.
I'll watch your right side then, yeah?
Okay. Rito.
Hey, who's there?
Fuck.
What's up, brother? Heart in your mouth.
Nope, he's stuck in the doorway.
It's a sign from God, Pepper. A foretaste of what we'll do with the liquid loot we take from the bow.
They'll be shitting themselves.
Oh.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, there are a lot of them. Come at me. Nice. I don't really need money anymore. I'm not looting much. Only lightweight things with somewhat of a nice value to them.
Let's
What?
do a few days there.
Who are you?
Who am I? What are you talking about, Kuno? We just fought together. Are you out of your mind?
Come and have a game. Promise I won't cheat.
There. Look what I've. You'll love.
You won't hear much.
You must have, yeah.
From over there.
Alright, I will sit with you. Give me a moment though.
Dangler.
I don't think I need this anymore. Well, let's put it on the horse for now. Can I read this book? I can. So I have over 15 hunting. I should read it.
A little friendly game, what'd you say?
They left us some damn good booze here. And as my old man used to say, the fire of battle must be quenched. Of course, the only battle he was ever in was with Ma. But still, it fits. Anyway, I hope you'll drink with us.
Okay.
Let's throw a few dice, eh?
We shouldn't be doing that.
Doing what?
This. Drinking and eating. This stuff belongs to the people from the mill.
You see any people from the mill? They're all shitting themselves with fear somewhere in the woods. Leave off the preaching, grab a tankard, and booze like a normal bastard. Or I'll send you back to Radzig in disgrace.
Kuno, you should spare a thought for those people, for Christ's sake. First, some brutes come and wreck the place and steal half their supplies, and then their rescuers relieve them of what's left.
I am thinking about those people. I'm sure they're grateful. And how better to show gratitude than by putting on a feast?
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be overwhelmed with gratitude once they find out you've gobbled up all their winter supplies.
Jesus, Henry, you're a real spoil sport.
I don't want to spoil your sport, but...
But we have to think of those people. Yeah, I know. All right, let us finish our drinks in peace, and we'll pack up.
Henry is such a goody two shoes. Except he is not. He just wants to appear that way. Where's my horse?
Yeah.
Clever, clever. He's an influencer from the 1400s.
Most unsavory.
Legion wives. Legion is the role model for the Henry that I roleplay. Where are we going now? Meet with Kuno. I don't have to ride with them, do I? You know what? We could take this opportunity to either get some good rest or look for the treasure. Or read this book and sleep. Maybe that's the better idea.
Let this farce come to an end.
Hey, BGNart. Welcome. What is the cat today? How evil is the cat? Let's see the cat. Show us the cat. No, 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 no. Okay, it's going to happen again. Oh, it just became morning. Oh, never mind. I also had the torch equipped anyway. No cat roll?
We're going to eliminate global communications altogether.
Oh, tracer tongue. Cat is actually good. Silence is golden. Can we read this? We can. Oh, I didn't realize V hits 15 speech. Just some technical issues. No worries, no worries. How are you, BGNR? Did you bike again today? No help that bad with yard work. Nice. We gain some skill points. Let's see. Maintenance. If you are wearing boots you repaired yourself, sprinting will cost you 20% less stamina, so you can run for longer. Every item of clothing you are wearing that you repaired yourself adds 0.5 to charisma up to a maximum bonus of +2. Doesn't apply to armor. When you repair your own armor, you are able to pad it so it doesn't jangle as much, keeping down the noise and helping your stealth abilities. 22 trees. That's very cool. What kind of trees? Are they fruit trees or just regular trees? I like the charisma bonus. I have to buy some tailor repair kits. Need to cut down some trees. Got too many. Oh, poor trees. One was an October maple, another is some Japanese tree. Let's get some cobbler repair kit if there is such a thing. And some tailor repair kits. And let's start repairing our own stuff. Actually, I should probably try and grind maintenance skill by looting, you know, damaged equipment from corpses and stuff, repairing them.
Show me what you've got concealed. How are you?
What do you mean? I don't have anything concealed. Was he talking to me? Surrender? Why am I surrendering? What is this? Okay, I surrender.
What's going on?
For security reasons.
Ugh, come on then.
They were replacements of the same trees we
All right,
originally had,
you may
but they
continue.
died to tree disease. Ah, I see. Well, let's pick this lock. Hopefully we don't get caught. Is the guard still in? He is.
Is someone there?
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more. You'll find it
The same as usual.
Hey, Manandil. How are you today? What is your Sunday been? Being grilling. Oh, now that's my kind of entertainment. What are you grilling?
God be with you.
Here, cobbler large. One should be enough. There was a massive windstorm last year in MA, and a giant branch got torn off the old maple, and you think that led to the disease for the maple. Ah. I don't know much about that kind of stuff, but it sounds like it's completely out of your control. Beef sausages, all kinds of good stuff. Man. Sounds so good. Sounds amazing. I don't have enough skill to repair these sites. You are leaving for today, you need to some plastering and tiling. Maybe you can come back later. Alright, PP. Hopefully, you finish your work early and come back. I'll see you next time anyway. Good luck with your work. Have I repaired? Not repair any of this. Let's sell them.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
I will sell the common arrows. I will sell the regular hunting arrows. I am keeping the rests. I can sell this. Sell this. Okay. We need some food for the doggy. I will buy a large blacksmith's repair kits. Ah, he's not selling one. Not a large one. Maybe there will be a large kit at the weaponsmith. I forgot to repair. I also forgot to haggle. That's okay. Oh. Okay. What was the rest of the quote? He doesn't even know himself. Something like that.
Let it bake a bit and you'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh breads.
God be
Let's
with you.
see.
Good luck to you.
Hey, he does.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic and more.
All right. Let's go back to Kuna. Oh. I need food for the doggo.
Is someone there? I'm glad to see. Good luck then.
Why is the butcher closed?
My back's killing me. What's up?
The shops are closed. Is it too late? What time is it? It's almost night. Ah. Well then, let's spend some time. We will meet Kuno during the day. Let's look for this treasure. So from... Screenshots. Alright. So it is... southwest of Letechko, west of Ratai.
I've got it all fixed.
What is that?
I'll stop by later.
Is it Rannick? It is Rannick. So from Rannick, this river, this road. So it is somewhere around here. Humans? Let's kill the humans. It is kinda dark though. I don't see anything. Come on, Henry, it's just a log. You just have to jump over. Yeah, I don't see anything. This is probably not a great idea. Yeah, you are growling, but what are you growling at? Maybe they're on the other side. Okay, never mind. I can't see anything. Let's continue. So what the map wants me to do is follow this river all the way to its ends, then go north. So that's what we will do. Why the white lady want to talk to manager into giving her a free item? Because Sharon is Karen. Let's follow the river. It's shallow. How did I get turned around? How does that happen? It happens all the time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Now we go north from here. I think the horse turns around while I'm not looking. That wasn't a great idea. Every now and then you get a little bit terrified, and then you see the look in your eyes. What is that? Is it a reference? It must be here, right? Milanese black. Die fur. What's that? Third and last in the line of demonic dice. What? Demonic dice. Noble dark. Longsword Magdeburg. 11 strength. This is better than the one we have. The one we have is 9, 58, 58. Magdeburg is 11, 57, 57? So what is better about it? Defense is better, charisma is the same, durability is higher. I don't know, I think I prefer St. Michael. Or do I? Yeah, I do. I think. Song is stuck in my head. Not mine, because I don't know the song. A Total Eclipse of the Heart doesn't sound familiar. Maybe I listened to it, it would. Okay, 24-24-10 versus 22-22-9, and charisma-wise, it's terrible. It's terrible. Ours is 20 charisma, this is 14, so we are going to be selling. What about this? Noble Dark. Noble Bright has higher charisma. And we are all for charisma. Where's that hair? I wanted to quickly hunt a rabbit. No, come on. No, what, Henry? Okay.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
Total Headbanger, Metallica should remake. Remake. Alright, that treasure we found. Now we meet these guys again. Let's quick travel to Ratai Mill and we will ride back from there. It's faster. Are they still active? Metallica? I think so. I don't know. Oh, I failed. Okay.
Mush back up on. That's in.
There are a lot of them. And there's a dog too. I will die here. I will die here. It's going to suck. And now I'm overloaded.
I am overburdened.
Ah. Sucks. Sucks. So when did I last save? I haven't sold the stuff. I haven't done anything. This sucks. I'm so sad. Let's find the treasure first. As long as there's money to siphon off their brand and the needs are willing, Metallica will continue. Yeah, I suppose. It goes for everything. In the capitalist markets.
My life for ire.
Hey, GG's here. How are you, GG? Great to see you. GG, we are going to be opening up the new poll today. I'm going to make the new poll today. So today is the last day to boost games for the poll. Especially if you want to support Dragon Age 2 or Arena or Nox and Pillars of Eternity. They are really very close together. You're doing well. That's great to hear. I'm doing okay. Not too bad. I just died after doing a bunch of stuff and without saving, so it's kind of annoying.
New critical hits boost. Geronimus just boosted Pillars.
Pillars. Pillars is in a good position. Yeah, Arena and Dragon Age, this is the real battle right here. For the 4th place. Thank you for the boost, Geronimus. So let's go north from here.
New critical hits boost. Xov just boosted Dragon Age 2. New critical hits boost. Xov just boosted Icewind Dale.
Where was that play? I found it so easily last time.
New critical hits boost. Xov just boosted Knights of Pen and Paper.
Dragon Age 2. Not Nox. What am I doing? Icewind Dale. Knights of Pen and Paper. Thank you for the boost, GG. So Dragon Age passes Nox as well. Dragon Age knocks Nox off its 3rd spot. And if Arena gets a vote, Nox will be knocked off the top 4.
My foolish god.
Ooh, a Melisande. Nice discovery. I'm not sure if it has ever been rolled before. I don't remember. If we go north from here, that's what we did last time. Oh, there it is. Play Pillars, an absolute shit ton. Always curious what other players think of it. For you, some things are brilliant, others a bit repetitive. I played Pillars of Eternity when it was a new game, and I didn't finish it. Now, during that time of my life, I didn't really have the focus or patience to finish anything, so it's probably the reason why I didn't finish it, because I was really enjoying it. And I also played Pillars 2 when it was released. I never went back to Pillars 1, but I really enjoyed Pillars 2 and I finished it. I hope to finish Pillars. I mean, I hope that game gets selected and I get to play it on stream. I am really excited to play that one. Pillars 1. Let's sleep until almost 8. 8. 8. Last act is a bit overlong for a lot of people. You're a completionist type, so you do not mind. I probably wouldn't mind either. But I didn't get too far, I think. I'm not sure about the last act. But I can't have gone past 2/3 of the game.
New critical hits boost. Legion Grey just boosted the yet-to-be-released game but should be available by time you play it, and yet. Awarded 5 billion Mitrel Art Awards certified by the Guggenheim Museum. The game that ended the Civil War and WW1 at the same time. Somehow. Mass Effect.
I'm sorry, I forgot the spreadsheet on the screen. My apologies. I was actually playing the game. Thank you for the boost, Legion. Also, thank you for the boost, Geronimus and Gigi. Yeah, I have a very good feeling that... I shouldn't say good feeling, because I don't prefer a game or another. But I feel like Pillars of Eternity is going to be selected with this poll, and we are going to be playing it after Kingdom Come. That's what I feel like. It could change. It has some really strong rivals like KOTOR 2. Any of them can be selected, but I feel like it's going to be Pillars. Yeah, for sure. It's a good game for sure. I'm ready to play and finish it. Have I read these books? Or about etymology, yes.
God save you.
We sold the common arrows, we sold the hunting arrows. Sold the short sword, so we are going to sell that one. That is all. And we are selling everything that we are not wearing. It seems I sold the shirt that Lady Stephanie gifted us. Which is fine. Okay. Let's haggle this time.
Can we do something about the price?
One thing about Pillars is that somehow they do not manage to create an interest for the player to connect to the world, perhaps because good and bad are a bit of a gray area. I mean, that's a sign of a good game for me, I don't know.
Since it's...
We're getting there. Finally.
In fact, whenever good and evil is so clear cut and differentiated with, you know, a faction being absolute good, a faction being absolute evil, I feel that is when I cannot get immersed. That is when it gets kind of boring for me.
Good day to you. Farewell.
Why the red sirens again? Let's repair. Maybe there was too much lord on the player. When there's a lot to know about the world, I sometimes feel like I also lose focus, which leads to loss of interest sometimes. Tyranny did a much better job. Well, Tyranny is a much shorter game, right? Much shorter, in fact. Oh.
What?
Sorry. That was a mistake. I think Pillars of Eternity depends on those. It was Pillars of Eternity, right? That had the hyperlinks in the dialogue. About lore. You could click on every name to read the lore.
My humble greeting.
And in fact, you are expected to. Let's see if we can repair our own stuff.
Cucumbers!
Lovely cucumbers!
Yeast. Let it bake a bit and you'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh breads.
One final thing to
God's
do.
blessing.
And that is buying a large blacksmith kit. Now we are ready. Preparing hot dogs for the family. Ooh. Emelandil makes grills of sausages and beef. GG makes hot dogs. How do you expect me to stream calmly without dreaming of food? How do you expect me to continue, huh? Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your food, GG. I'll see you soon. Come on, Dago.
Good. Look what I've got. You'll love.
You will eat one for me. If you're eating for me, you need to eat at least 3. I'm just kidding, GG. Enjoy your food. Eat as many as you can for me. Well, you'll be like, this is great, this is a bit much, but this is great. Okay. East to bridge, cross to bridge. What? What happened? What happened there? What did I hit? Did I hit this branch? Okay. It has to happen every stream. It has to.
Yeah.
For protection against evil eye. You know? As they say.
Yeah.
Need a clip competition. I need a I need a compilation of dehorsing. Dehorsing scenes, all of them, time lapsed. Was it John?
Let me guess. It's about that ring?
Yeah. You gave it to Fletch, right?
Yeah.
That's a shame. I had my eye on it. Any idea where he put it? He definitely ain't got it on him.
Sorry, not a clue.
Look here. If you could get it back from him and bring it to me, I'll give you something for your trouble.
Sounds fair enough.
Alright, I guess we are going to do it.
Can you tell... What do you think about this business with Hagen Zul?
That's a very tricky matter, I can tell you. Them Zuls are well known among us mercenaries. Hagen and his two brothers fought in the Margraviate Wars. That's quite a feather to have in your cap. But on the other hand, they've got their weaknesses.
Like what?
They still like to think of themselves as high and mighty lords. Kuno got over that, thank Christ, and he treats us all like equals.
You think Hagen's men have no great love for him?
Well, I'd say they're running before his whip more than following his flag, if you understand me.
Aye. I see what you're getting at.
Okay, so we need to find the ring where Stefan hid. Can we play against him and win the ring, maybe?
Care to try your hand at dice?
No. No, we cannot. Well, let's talk to him.
I want that ring. I believe you still have it?
Ha! First he brings me the ring, then he wants it back.
Well, those are the rules of the game, right?
True enough. Only I did the sensible thing and hid it carefully. It's not so much about the free booze. I'm just a competitive bastard by nature. But just to make things interesting, here's a wee clue for you. Find the dead standing among the living and turn your eyes heavenwards.
Okay, I will. I will. Find the dead. So it must be a dead tree, and we look up. So somewhere... Is this a dead tree? Maybe there's a nest here that we have to... Well, this tree isn't really dead though, is it? I'm a dad. No, I'm not.
I'm looking for that ring for your brother. Stefan had it last, but he hid it somewhere. Any idea where it might be?
No doubt he wants to keep it safe from drunken bastards like my brother.
Well, takes one to know one. Any idea where he might have put it?
Me? No, not a clue.
I mean, to enjoy a game, you don't really need to understand all the lore or everything about the world, even if the game tells you all about it.
Tell me something about yourself.
I prefer
What
to
do you wanna
understand
know?
in all this detail, but you don't necessarily have to, if you know what I mean.
Your brother was saying you rode before with some Collini fella.
He did he? And did he tell you why we finished with him?
Yeah, he said you missed Bohemia.
Ha ha! Miss Bohemia! That's good. Ha ha ha! But it ain't far from the truth. Jan missed any place where he wouldn't have a band of furious Italians looking to skin him alive.
Ah. He did something to anger them.
Oh, aye. While Collini was away, he broke into the trunk where the coin was kept. Took it all and wagered it with a fellow who claimed his bear knew how to dance, and lost it all.
What? The bear really did dance?
Aye. The costliest Chardash we ever watched. We had to get the fuck out of there before Collini came back and had the two of us dancing on the end of a rope.
What do you think about this business with
All the
Hagen
world setting
Zul?
should add to the experience.
Well, I'm worried
Yeah,
Kuno is
true,
underestimating Hagen. I was at the siege of Lansenbach with the both of them, so I know a thing or two about it.
But you get
Hagen's
enough
got all
of
these noble airs and
enough of the
graces.
world anyway.
These knights that talk of honour and glory.
You don't necessarily have to know
Kuno reckons
every,
they're like
every bit of
lost
lore
lambs on the
or every
battlefield,
detail.
and he's usually right. But that Hagen ain't no lamb. He's a cold-blooded killer, by all accounts.
I mean, I don't remember the game, so I cannot speak in detail. Or pillars. Or maybe this is that tree. Oh, is that the nests? Where did it fall to? Hello, Umli. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Where did this nest fall to? Hey, I was right. It was in the nest. Nice. I feel happy now.
And you're the only one of us who can read and write proper. You can't blame us for trying to spice up your life a bit. Did you give her a kiss at least? All right. Just asking.
Who wants it during this time? This bearman? No. The other bearman?
I've got the ring.
Yeah, they are not coming.
I'll drink the alehouse dry just to get my money's worth. Here, have a drink yourself, on me.
Thanks. Enjoy.
Okay. Oh, I want to pick this lock, but they are going to be angry. So maybe not. Kuno doesn't care.
Can we set out?
Sure. We'll head towards Sasau today. Jakey heard at the tavern in Ledechko that someone there saw some unfamiliar horseman.
You think they could be Hagens?
Maybe, maybe not. It's enough that they're not local. Could be the escort of some merchant caravan, of course.
Anyways, when we get to play Pillars of Eternity, I think it's going to break the record of the Baldur's Gate games, of being the longest games on stream. It's going to be very long.
Jakey, go and scout ahead. Don't want us running into any surprises. See if there's a good spot for us to camp.
Right, Chief. What's the matter with Jakey? No back talk?
I gave him a swig of schnapps at supper. Perhaps it made a man of him overnight.
Or that boar piss of yours took away his will to live.
Who is playing the recorder? Oh, it's Stone. Oh no! Kuno's shot!
Brother, where are you?
Nice.
Henry. I'm coming, brother.
Jan saved us.
Catch the horses! Fuck. They're on the river bank.
Oh no, we are surrounded.
We have to get back to the bank, quick, before they cut us off.
What? How many of them are there? Alright, those are dead.
Damn!
Kuno is dead! No! No! No, I have to reload. I have to reload. I have to try this again. Come on, where are you going? Okay.
Oh, Christ.
I'm real tired.
Christ. Oh.
Gotta protect the Kuno. No, no, no! Did Fletcher die? Oh.
You're finished.
I don't think Fletcher died actually. The archers are just cutting us off.
To the left! Yeah! Go left!
I need to remember my combos, I keep forgetting. Let me take a moment to check my combos again. Stab, slash, slash. So we have... Wait, this is short sword. So... Left slash, lower right slash, stab. This is the one I always try. Lower left, stab, stab. This is the one I always forget. Top, right, lower left. Then we have the improved version of this: lower left, right, stab, stab. Stab, left, lower right. Okay. So, top right, lower left. Can try that. Come on. Do I enjoy the game? Very much, yes. I enjoy it a lot. This game is quickly becoming one of my favorite RPGs. I'm playing on easy difficulty. What is easy difficulty? I mean, it's not hardcore, it's normal, right? Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I'm not going to play hardcore in my first playthrough. Yeah.
This is hardcore.
No, it's not hardcore. It is all core. How many did we lose? We lost Jan. No, Jan is here. Kuno, Bearmans, Dangler. So did we lose Fletcher?
It's like that time, 5 winters back.
I saw Fletcher fall. But there was still a kill option on him, which led me to believe that he's not dead. No. Oh. See, it says kill. Is he dead or not? I was the kid. But we sent him ahead. Oh, I'm coming for you, don't worry. Hope the Kuno failed. Why did it fail? See, stone is up. Fletchling is up. Meet with Kuno in the encampment. Did I actually fail the quest by going back?
Well, I never.
I might have to redo this. Okay.
Well now.
What's the matter? Lost your balls? Oh.
Come here, Lily. Enjoy this.
What are you doing? Bite him! No, I hit the dog. Well, if you feel like it will sound like backseating, maybe you want to check with a DM, with a mod first, in a DM. If you're going to ask me something about the quest progression, like have you done this or this, and if it's something that I haven't done, it will be a spoiler, so. Ask a mod first to make sure how your question will sound. Also, if you join Discord, we have a spoiler channel there for these kind of questions. You can ask in the spoiler channel. Okay, I'm not sure if I did the wrong thing by not talking to Kuna. I might reload, but let's check. If he complains that we have run off, something like that, I will reload. Oh, parrot is not my parrot. Parrot is its own parrot.
Yeah.
Coming through.
Yeah.
You got permission? Perfect. Alright, ask away then. What about bandages? Do I use them sometimes? Yeah, whenever I'm bleeding, I use them. Oh, am I in the correct place? I am. They are not here yet. I believe you can use them only when you are bleeding, so...
Hey, Henry, I'd like a word with you.
What's happening?
Like I said, maybe you might help me out.
It wouldn't by any chance have
They're
to
just
do with
hoarding
the
them in
ring
large
I got
numbers.
for your brother.
I'm not carrying more than
How
20.
did you guess?
Put it down to my amazing powers of deduction?
So, are you gonna get it for me?
Whenever I have more than 20, I sell
It won't
them
be
or
easy,
drop
mind.
them.
Jan thinks I might try to steal it. The mistrustful bastard.
Nah, alright. Why the hell not?
Great. Best thing is just to pinch it. He watches me like a hawk. But you...
Where's Jan? Here. He will have to sleep. 20 is rookie numbers. I don't need clutter in my inventory. Let's get them sleeping. I'm planning to get into the embalming business. You know, same with the lockpicks. I barely ever break one, so I keep 20. 20 is more than enough, way more than. Like, I could probably do with 5. I would be safe with 5. I haven't broken a lockpick in many hours. Yeah, but why? Why would I keep something I will never use? If I'm bleeding, chances are I'm dying, so I have to reload. Obviously, there have been some situations where I made an escape while bleeding, so bandages have their use, but not more than 20. What else did I torch? Am I hungry? No, I'm not. Just in case. I know exactly what you mean. I am like that in many games. In most RPGs, I hoard stuff like crazy. So I perfectly understand what you are saying. But honestly, I'm trying not to do it whenever I can help it. Isn't there a trophy here? You hate using stuff in case you need it for later in RPGs. Yeah, exactly the same thing with me. I keep them forever for the last boss, and even when I reach the last boss, I still don't use them. Where was that luck chest that I wanted to try? Can I talk to him? No, in the morning.
New critical
Where
hits
is
boost. Parrotwise just boosted Dragon Age 2.
Dragon Age 2. Dragon Age 2 seems to have cemented its place in the top 4.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Might and Magic 7. For Blood and Honor.
Let's see what the third one is.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Grim Dawn.
Grim Dawn. So as it stands right now, KOTOR 2, Pillars of Eternity, Dragon Age 2, and Nox for the poll. Arena needs, right now, one more vote to pass Nox. We'll see. We'll see if anyone comes in with some Arena support. Thanks for the boost, Parrot. It's here. Oh, it's too difficult. Fine. You don't mind if it passes, Nox personally. Just want Dragon Age to start making Prince Impulse. Yeah.
Someone must have pinched it. And what the fuck is this?
Oh, it's stolen from me? Someone stole the ring from me. Mystery's poem. Truly no one is outstanding without me, nor fortunate. I embrace all those whose hearts ask for me. He who goes without me goes about in the company of death. And he who bears me will remain lucky forever. But I stand lower than earth and higher than heaven. Truly no one is outstanding without me, nor fortunate. I embrace all those whose hearts ask for me. He who goes without me goes about in the company of death. And he who bears me will remain lucky forever. But I stand lower than earth and higher than heaven. It sounds like a nothing riddle, right? But it doesn't fit with everything. I stand lower than earth and higher than heaven. It works with nothing. Who bears nothing will remain lucky forever. That doesn't really work. Who goes without nothing goes about in the company of death. That's kind of works.
What have we
Nothing
here?
embraces all those whose hearts ask for nothing. Nothing embraces whose hearts ask for nothing. I'm not sure. Well, the riddle must have been given by Fletcher, right? Where's Fletcher? Did you know it's one of the top diversity boosted games? Nox? Yeah, Nox is a rising star for sure. A lot of support for it. Oh, Dragon Age 2? Okay. I mean, Dragon Age 2 has been in many polls. It just doesn't get the votes. But anything can happen. It's just that in the previous polls it didn't get nearly enough support. Okay, he's sleeping.
Shit. Sod off!
Take the Ring of Bacchus to Peter Berman. But I lost it. No one is outstanding without nothing. No one is fortunate without nothing. Nothing embraces all those whose hearts ask for nothing. Even if the answer is nothing, how does it help us find the ring? Nox has been boosted by 8 different people. Dragon Age is 11. Not gonna lie, it's impressive. But you know, unfortunately, well, not unfortunately or fortunately, it's a whole other thing. That boosts do not translate to votes or the selection. Let's wait an hour, talk with Stefan. Oh yeah, this girl is in Planescape Torment. Oh, I can only pickpocket from him. Is this a good opportunity? We can give it a try.
What the hell?
Come
Watch
on.
out! Pickpocket!
Where are you sticking your fingers?
Okay.
Show what you're made of.
Let's reload. Let's reload to even a earlier save. Like, which one is this? Is this when we couldn't talk to Kuno? Let me check what the save is. No, this is before that mission. I'm going to add a reload to the timer. I just want to check something first. Oh wait, this is also right on the 3rd mission. What about this? Oh no, this is... Actually, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Let's do this again. It's better.
Get it!
Okay. I'm not doing very well this time.
Fuck this!
So as long as Kuno doesn't die, the others have plot armor. Oh no, what? Oh, die already. I don't know where the rest of my band is. Sir Kuno is here. Has everyone else fallen? Is it just he and I? This is not good.
To the left! Go left!
Get him!
No.
Oh dear, did that...
Is Kuno okay? He's actually doing fine. Did they fall down?
You whore son!
I don't think they have health bars. Not sure what you're talking about. Telepathy. Hey, Fermata. Good to see you. You are here very early. How are you, Fermata? Alright, I'm not fooling around anymore. I know the other characters have plot armor. They are not going to die. I will just talk to Kuno.
To the woods!
Eyes for
We'll
the
lose
go!
them there!
Kuno, what are you talking about? We killed all of them. Pretty early, 3:30 in the morning. Yeah, I hope it's because you still haven't gone to bed and not because you are unable to sleep.
What now?
I don't know. They could be lying in wait for us anywhere. Someone must have snitched on us. We should split up and get the fuck out of here.
So every man for himself?
Just so.
But you think it was one of the band who betrayed us?
Look around for yourself. Who's missing? Jakey, that's who. I sent him on ahead and he knows which way we're going. That little fucking Judas! When I get my hands on him, he'll rue the day he was born.
I'll try and track him down. He can't be too far away.
No, it's too risky. He could have Hagen's people all around him. What we need to do is get out of here in one piece.
We can try and find them though. Although if the game isn't telling me that I can, then maybe I shouldn't even try. How are you, Farmer? How are you today? How's your Monday? I guess I can still, you know, go back, loot them. Now that I've talked to Kuno. Fight the rest.
Look,
Oh. I should drink those marigold potions. I have too many. I will never use them organically when I need them. I have to just chuck them whenever I take some damage. But it's the same problem again. I feel like I should keep them, not use them. You crashed out early, woke up at 1:30. Can't seem to nod off again. Ah, I know how that feels. Sorry. Yeah, that's not a great feeling. I'm doing alright. Not too bad. Let's see if I can hit any of them.
I must speak with you!
What are all those different indicators on the bottom bar? Oh, this is... Okay, let me show you. Where were they? Here. So, injured head, injured right arm. And this is the light armor perk. Light armor perk is you are not wearing plate armor and it's 50% easier for you to dodge the attacks of the opponents. These are injuries taken from the combats. I just need to rest. It's not bleeding. There isn't anything I can do about it. If I take more injuries in those spots, I will start bleeding. You mean the bars? So the red one is health, yellow is stamina. The more health you are losing, the less maximum stamina you have. And sometimes there is green on the top left, which is the horse stamina. When I'm riding, I have that. Ah. Violets? What's violets? There's no violets. Look at me, I can never shoot anything. I mean, I can shoot, I can never hit.
What have we got here? Entertainment. Great.
Horses green, sometimes you've seen violets. I don't know. What? What did the guy do? He shot his own dude. Did you see it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now I'm... Look, come on. What are you doing, Matt?
Oh, Christ.
Now I'm bleeding. Now I will need bandages. Alright, archer on archer action. Matt, what are you doing? Attack them!
Oh, that dog just won't do what I want.
Oh no! You see violets? I'm not seeing violets.
Oh. Christ.
Okay. Checking out when I engage someone in melee. Alright. That's not what I'm looking at when I'm fighting. I'm usually looking at the enemy. Let's take the better hunting arrows. I mean, not that I will use 200 of them, I already have plenty, but still. They are not too heavy. So I want to check here in case that dude who rode ahead is somewhere here. Like, take a quick look. Okay, let's go.
Hey, raise it!
Ahoy hoy, board game heaven. Hello Ray, how are you? Good to see you. Hail and greetings. Happy Sunday, how's your Sunday? A bit tired and sunburned, had a great day. Where were you off to, the beach? Did you go swimming? Into a town in Belgium, Pier, where there was an open-air games festival. Oh, right. Lots of video, did interviews, saw some cool games. Brought home a nice outside Dexterity game to review. That sounds amazing. Sounds amazing. I'm glad you had a great day. And did some work on top of it. How far away was it from where you live? Like how many hours? I assume you drove? How many hours of driving? 1 hour? Wow. Honestly, if I drive in any direction for an hour, I don't even get out of my city. Let alone country. Alright, Jumli. Thank you. Enjoy your walk. It was about 10,000 that time. Well, it also has something to do with the traffic here. You can't really drive much in an hour. Alright, we are here. And game is saved.
Henry, I'd like a word with you.
What's happening?
Like I said, maybe you might help me out.
It wouldn't by any chance have to do with the ring I got for your brother.
Ha! How did you guess?
Put it down to my amazing powers of deduction.
So, are you gonna get it for me? It won't be easy, mind. Jan thinks I might try to steal it. The mistrustful bastard.
All right. Why the hell not?
Great. Best thing is just to pinch it. He watches me like a hawk. But you...
Can we have a good opportunity to pickpocket it before the night and that we have to sleep? Where is Jan? Is this Jan? This is Petra. Let's see where he's going. Is he going to pee or something? Yeah, Jans are, as we all know, they are always criminals.
What the... Have we lost something?
I got the ring.
Brilliant. Jan will have a fit. Here, have this for your trouble. You've earned it.
You know I'm going to steal it from you too, right? Someone is going to ask me to steal it from you. Am I hungry? Nah.
I see everyone made it back in one piece.
Thank Christ. Someone up there must like us. Somehow we always manage to get out of these sticky situations.
No, someone up there, or someone down there.
Yeah, right. Well, the main thing is we made it.
So we'll go patrolling again?
So we didn't get that poem
but not
riddle.
you.
What? Why not?
I found out where Jakey is. I want you to grab him, beat everything he knows about Hagen out of him.
Well, that sounds like a good plan. But why me?
For one thing, you're reliable. And for another, you're not likely to wring his neck on sight. Which can't be said for the rest of us.
Where is he hiding?
He isn't, a little shit. He's drinking away his 30 pieces of silver in some alehouse, bold as brass. The inn on the meadow, or something like that.
The inn in the glade?
Yeah, that's the one.
What are you going to be doing in the meanwhile?
We'll go on patrol as normal. It could be a trick, you see, to lure us into a trap.
But what if they're waiting to spring a trap on me?
It could well be, Henry, so you should be very careful. But one thing's for sure, Jakey won't be there forever. And someone's got to go and check it out.
I'll get going then.
Go. And when you find him, deal with him however you see fit. Just make sure you find out what he knows first.
Right, Chief.
Chief? Well, let's go there.
Hey, Chief.
New critical hits boost.
Hey.
Amalanduel just boosted. Error. System shocked.
I'm sure you will boost more, so I'm waiting for you. For the other boosts. To thank you for the boosts. Okay. Where's Jakey? Jakey.
Welcome, Henry.
Fritz. Trying to think what wasn't boosted in a long while.
New critical hits boost. Fairmata TV just boosted Icewind Ale.
You know, I keep a track of what was boosted when. But it's a bit, you know, long and
New
difficult
critical
to read.
hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted Shadow running in the 90s.
We have records of boosts by title, boosts by viewer, and boosts by date.
New critical hits boost.
Titan Quest.
Amalanduel just boosted Titan Quest.
Now, that's a game that didn't receive a boost for a long while. It's really down there. Thank you for the boost, Amalanduel. Thank you for the boost, Farmata. I'm not sure if you're going to boost more, but if you want to, feel free.
What the?
Do I just... Okay.
Hey, how'd you get so fucked up?
Andrew says I have to get a disguise. A fucking human's clothes and helmet.
What? That's suicide. We don't even have weapons. And even if we did, we can't stand up to real humans.
Ale, as usual.
Coming.
What? A minute ago you wanted to punish those bastards, and now you don't even have a stick.
Even if I did, I wouldn't go attacking a fucking human camp with it.
Look, I'll go and see if I can
It doesn't
sort
work
out.
that way.
And meanwhile, you get us
Cheers.
some weapons.
Good. But be careful.
Has Icewind diminished in popularity recently?
Good luck.
I don't know. Not really. I mean, it has never been a very popular boost, to tell the truth. But I wouldn't say it's being boosted less lately.
Jesus.
Foiled again.
God be with you.
Let's ask Andrew.
God be with you.
Ale as usual.
I'm looking for a young fella by the name of Jakey.
What about him?
I heard he was seen here.
Maybe, but he ain't here now.
And can you tell me where he might be?
No, I can't. He's a guest. And if I went mouthing off to anyone who came by about who was here and what they were doing, it wouldn't do my reputation much good.
Look here. This Jakey basically betrayed Sir Radzig and sold his people to the enemy. If you're worried about your reputation with the riffraff you have here as guests, suit yourself. But if I were in your shoes, I'd be more worried about my reputation with my liege lord. So better tell me quick where I can find that treacherous bastard.
All right. Since it's Sir Radzig's affairs we're talking about, naturally my guest's privacy has to take second place. After all, I wouldn't dream of giving offence to his lordship.
Now, don't worry about it. All you have to do is tell me where to find Jakey.
Well, I was going to throw him out on his ear at first. He strolls in here like some lord, ordering people around. He's nothing but a snot-nosed brat. But then, he showed me the weight of his person. Well, business is business. He stayed here a couple of days. Yesterday evening he was boozing here. And then went off to the woods with some wench.
To the woods? That's a very broad term in these parts.
Someone said they saw them heading south across the meadow. There's pine woods there and cliffs, and that's where they went. The girl's father was here with her, a merchant. As soon as he noticed she was gone, he went off to look for her. You might meet him.
All right.
Okay.
Thanks.
Farewell.
I'll bring it right away.
Am I hungry? I am. Let's save the game. Oh, I should repair my stuff. Oh. You should roll, Fermata.
The Force is not a thing to be trifled with.
Bastila again? We got a Bastila yesterday. Is it really Bastila or Vic? Ah, it is really Bastila. What do you mean? Did Vic's picture show up or something? You're a good at 2 shoes today. I don't know, Bastila can be nasty. Bastila turns to the dark side. And there's a chance you can turn her back, but in my playthrough I wasn't able to.
Hey! Is someone there?
Who's shouting?
Hey! Is someone there?
Is he tied to the tree? Is that Jakey?
Henry? Please, Henry. I'm glad you're here, Henry. I thought I'd be stuck here till Judgment Day.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I picked up this wench at the inn, see? And we wanted to go somewhere quiet. Only the bitch whacked me on the head with a rock and fucked off with all my coin.
Did she now? And which way did she go?
I haven't a clue, but I reckon as far away from her father as she can get. She won't be going back in a hurry. I've met some mad wenches in my time, but that one was a piece of work. She could have just asked me for coin, instead of trying to smash my skull right away, and then to leave me like this.
I'd say that's the pot calling the kettle black.
Listen, Henry, that thing with Hagen, I didn't want to, really, but they kept threatening me. And then they offered me coin. Jesus, Henry, I've never seen a pile of coin like that in my life. Kuno wouldn't give me as much as half a groschen for a cheap wench.
Yeah, my heart bleeds. Enough. Tell me where I can find Hagen.
Hagen? Lord Zool? Yeah, I'll tell you, Henry. We're still mates, right?
No.
Mates? After you dropped me and the others in the shit? You know we could have all been killed at that ford.
Jesus, I know, Henry. I'm sorry, truly. But look here. If I tell you where to find Zool, you'll let me go, right?
Let you go? That rock must have really scrambled your brains.
Henry, I'm really sorry. I swear. Those fellas scared the wits out of me.
I can believe that. But why didn't you tell us about it? You didn't have to betray us.
I don't know. I was confused. Please, let me go.
First, tell me where Hagen is, and then we'll see.
I won't say anything as long as I'm tied up. I know how that goes. I'll be left here for the crows.
I know what you mean, Jakey. Kuno's no less of a bastard than that Hagen. They're all birds of a feather.
Yeah, right? But why ride with him then?
Because Kuno's on my side. I didn't pick him, and maybe Sir Radzig wouldn't have either if he had a choice. But one thing I know. If you don't tell me where Hagen is, more innocent people will suffer.
Oh, I suppose you're right. Hagen's planning to raid some village. Samapesh, I think. He's going to go there in person, along with what's left of his band. So, are you going to untie me now?
I'll untie you, all right. And take you where you belong.
What? What are you saying? Where?
To jail.
But you can't. We had an agreement.
What
We
agreement?
didn't agree on anything. My conscience is clear.
New critical hits boost. Marto_Varna just boosted massive
Hey
fact.
Marto, how did your stream go? Did you finish the obstacle already? GG's, thank you, thank you. Of course you did, yeah, that's a short game. Yeah, that's a great game though. Pro gaming. Perfect, perfect. Let's give you your boosts. Thank you for the boost, Marto. How are you today? How did your stream go? Which parts of the obstacle did you enjoy the most today? You know it almost by heart. Yeah, yeah. And it's not a very long game. Okay, we put him in jail. We need some repairs. Maybe. Are we too late? We are too late. Then let's just sleep. We will go back to Kuno the next day. You always enjoy Hoagie's part the most. Yeah, me too, for some reason. My least favorite is the future, Laverne parts. And my most favorite is Hoagie parts. You too? There's just something to Hoagie parts that are really, really funnier. But just writing you like Laverne's part the least. Yeah. But it's a great game. You know, all of it is great. Alright, let's focus on this DLC and finish it. I think we are approaching the end of it. We would also put them in that order. East.
Yeah.
I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yes, I am.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What did I mark on the map?
Yeah.
Oh, I had to go east from that little bit from the mill to find the bridge. Then I turn northwest. Right against Hagenzool. So this must be the end of the DLC. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a very quick break. You know, 4 minutes or so. I'm going to run some ads to disable pre-rolls, and I'm going to let you enjoy some clips. And 4 minutes bio break. I will be back very quickly. Thank you for your patience, and see you soon. Oh, I think we are getting close. Oh no, dog meat. You are now just meat.
Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge against all those boats and planes?
Oh, the Triangle got a bad rap for that. Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Max, don't.
What, Sam? I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
What's that?
Find the entrance to the cellar on the ground floor of the rat house. Oh! What? What? Okay, we are a good snake, but he basically bumped into us. How? Makes sense. Sabotage myself.
Whoops.
Okay, it worked, but I'm not sure if I did a good thing or not. Oh, laka lay. Laka kaka. Kakalay. What gallery was that? You know what I just did? I just closed the game window, thinking it's the computer in the game. But it was actually the actual game window that I closed. Wow. Wow, Mithril. It protects me from taking too little damage. Maybe. You know, I never quite looked at it that way. You might be right. But you're probably wrong. The Jedi Council is waiting to meet us, by the way. Bastila is telling them, hey, I have met this amazingly talented, force-sensitive gal called Mithril. She's going to make a great addition to our Jedi team. She'll be here shortly, don't worry. She's probably busy, you know, taking side quests and stuff. What? Ooh, I'm going to reload from that. That was terrible, and it was so terrible the game crashed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. I don't know. Muscle memories. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue. So we are going to the end of this DLC, I think. Ring is as sought after as the Holy Grail. Let's see who will want it next. Did someone call our name? Have you Mitchell about misbehaving over the prayer? Yes, I did. I know why that is. It shouldn't normally happen. No one wants to ring them? Okay.
I found Jakey, and I know what Hagen is planning.
Spit it out, then.
Zul plans to raid Samapesh, and he wants to lead the attack himself.
I see. And what about that treacherous little bastard?
I took him to the Ratai jailhouse.
What will happen to him?
That's up to Sir Radzig. Considering what he did, he'll be lucky to get out of it alive.
I'm not so sure. Radzig always had a soft heart. He got me off the gallows after all. Saddle up now. We'll ride to Samapesh right away.
All right.
Ooh.
There they are. I can see Zul's colours.
This is like a full-on battle.
It seems they want to parley, sir.
Parlay, eh? Right then.
Let's parley.
Hey, send me. Send me, my speed skill is very high. What is the 7 versus how many? 12, 13?
God be with you, Sakuno.
My respects, Sir Hagen.
Choose
I don't
me
believe
or
I've had the
suffer.
pleasure since the siege of Lansenbach.
4, 7, 8.
An age ago,
But there are
that
more to the
was.
sides.
In those days, we fought under the same banner.
We did. And even today, we may yet part friends. After all, my quarrel is not with you, but with Kobila.
Kobila.
The thing is, your quarrel with Lord Kobila is my affair, since he tasked me with keeping order in his lands. And you, Hagen, you are disturbing that order.
No offence, sir, but you are just a mercenary whose main concern is keeping order in his purse. My dispute with Radzig Kobila concerns a higher ideal. Kobila shamed my family
4,
over a
8,
trifling
10.
misdemeanor. He hanged my father, razed our castle to the ground, gave our property away to his family and cronies. And for that, I demand just retribution. But you don't have to stand in my way, Kuno. I'm well aware why you serve Radzig. You owe him a favour. And from what I've heard, it's not the first time you've had to pay him back. It won't be the last either. The fact of the matter is, you fight Kobila's battles for him, and you've little or nothing to show for it. If you accept my offer, on the other hand, you can ride away from here a rich man.
Look at
What you
Henry
say,
getting
sir.
off the horse. Put that speed skill into action. Come on, Henry.
Kuno, you can't do it.
You're making a common mistake, Henry. There's a difference between what a man can't do and what he ought not to do. In this case, the difference is the size of Hagen's offer.
Have you no honour at all? To sell yourself to the highest bidder?
The only bidder. Radzig never offered me a groschen.
Because you owe him a favour.
And this is the third time I've had to pay him back. My conscience is clean.
Tell me, Kuno, what do you think makes a good mercenary?
If I knew that, I'd have a marble palace in Florence. I'd sit all day on a golden throne, drinking wine. But I suppose for a start, he should be skilled in warfare.
Oh, that's how you see it. But what about those who enlist your service? What they value is loyalty and fulfilling your duty. A mercenary who turns after coin like a vane after the wind isn't worth his salt.
An eloquent speech, but like I said, I've paid Radzig back quite enough. So if you don't mind, I'll take that pile of coin and fuck off.
And then what? Do you think anyone will ever hire you again after they hear of this?
With that much money, I won't have to worry about that for a while. Anyway, everyone will understand how things really stand.
Do you really think Sir Radzig and others like him will share your interpretation of mercenaries' honour? Not a chance. Everyone will see you for the swindler and turncoat you are, and Sir Radzig and I will make damn sure you won't come out of this smelling of roses.
Are you threatening me?
Damn right.
Call it what you like.
Fine. It seems you have learned something after all.
You'll stay then?
Obviously.
It didn't seem so obvious to me.
Come on now, Henry. Don't take offence. And let's go and deal with Hagen.
It's true, Sir Hagen. This is not the first time I've paid Radzig back. Nor will it be the last. But then, he did save my neck from the noose. So I'll be long beholden to him. I'll make no bargain with you. But I will take your silver.
You would fight me? You're a damned fool.
I've no wish to fight, but neither do you. Otherwise you wouldn't have tried to buy me off. So it seems that we're evenly matched. Let's see who fortune favours.
So be it.
Let's go.
Now you're fucked. God damn.
We failed the ring of the ring activity. Okay, why is everyone attacking me? Kuno is dead. Why are you so insisting so much on the violet bar? Let's reload. Yeah, I just saw the violet bar, but I don't know. I have played like 60 hours without seeing it. And now I heard violet bar like 10 times in the last hour. It must be the enemy health bar. I figured that from the way you two were talking. Okay.
Gotta be kidding. Yeah.
Come on, come on. Are they all dead? Yes. Kuno alive? Where's Kuno? Is Kuno dead? Dangler died. Peter died. Oh, Kuno died too. I want him to stay alive. No, I'm just trying to understand why is it so important. Anyway, don't worry about it. That's fine. I saw it in this fight. Should I reload? I kinda want to keep him alive, but, you know, maybe it's better he dies. We'll go with this. We'll go with this. We'll go with this ending. I'm not going to reload. Oh, we can't loot Sir Kuno. We can't take his shield. Can't take his short sword. Golden Spurs. This guy has some expensive stuff. Noble short sword. We are overloaded. Dangler, we cannot loot Dangler, we cannot loot this guy. Maybe I should try again. I don't know. I feel bad about reloading in this game. Okay. Oh, he died too. Can we take his weapon? No. Okay. Swindler. Hayward. What about these horses? Do we just leave them here? Oh, we can steal them. Alright, I guess we are done. Porter Sir Radzig. I know where Hagen is going to be. Okay, this is before the fight. No update there. Okay, let's go to Sir Radzik. Too bad Kuno died, but I think it was a good death. Good done to that character. And he wasn't particularly good fellow either, so. Game. Hello. Game. Okay. It was just taking its time. Where is he? Is he up there? This is going to be private for me, so I can't go there.
What the hell was that? Probably some animal. Who's there?
Must be up the tower. Okay, what time is it? Let's do other stuff. Okay, this is a good time for repairs and stuff. Where's my tailor repair kit? Did I never buy a tailor repair kit?
Intruders.
Hey, Old Mordem! Old Mordem Raiders! Let's pause the game, mute it, and give you a shout out. Welcome, Old Mordem. Welcome, Raiders. Great to have you here. Hello. How did your stream go? What were you doing today?
Themselves and behave certain ways. Warden kind of just releases their inner child, and I find it cathartic. Well, good. I'm glad. See, we just need everybody back at the same time. You can't, yeah, don't feel as though you're judged by anyone ever, right? It's always nice to try and be yourself and relax. Enjoy life. It's all about enjoying the journey, really. Because you've only got one. Unless you're borrowing some.
That's right. So, what were you? Are you still collecting World of Warcraft gold? I thought you got the 2 million you needed. Hello, Colbean. Welcome. And how did your stream go, Mordem? Your streams are usually very chill and nice. I'm sure it was like that again today. You got 2 million, can't decide what to do. What do you mean? You mean you can't decide what to do next? You can't find something else to do? Anyway, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome, Raiders. I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs. I also play a lot of point-and-click adventures. Today we are playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. And It's an open world action RPG from 2018, so I hope you enjoy it. Getting bonus gold now while deciding what to play for now. Ah, I see. You are deciding what to play. Yeah. Yeah. So what do you usually play, by the way, apart from World of Warcraft? I just discovered your stream. I haven't seen you play much else. So what do you usually do? Tell us about yourself. Tell us about your streams, if you don't mind. Old games or MMOs? Nice, nice. I usually try to avoid MMOs. I used to spend a lot of time playing MMOs some years ago. These days, I try to avoid them, honestly. But old games, retro games, they are my jam, I'd say. We played about 20-30 games on stream. Very cool, very cool. Heroes of Might and Magic 3, 4, 5. Ooh, nice ones. I mean, at least the three. The third Heroes is my favorites. Baldur's Gate, nice. That's an amazing game. I hope you enjoyed it. Did you play Baldur's Gate 2 as well? Yeah, exactly. They are great choices for sure. For sure. Yeah, I would love to catch you play some of those games or other older games from that era. So they are some of my favorite games. Got halfway through that. You never finished? Oh, see, I already found you something to play, Martin. You should go back to Baldur's Gate 2 and finish it. Anyway, I will continue the game. I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the stream, raiders. Oh, I never stopped the timer. That's fine. Age of Empires 2. Age of Mythology, Total Rome 1 and 2. Oh, yeah. Those are not really my games. I can't fare well. I don't do well in those games. I'm terrible at them, unfortunately. But I enjoy watching them. I definitely enjoy watching them. Let's buy this. Alright, let's get the repairs that we can do ourselves.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more, you'll find it.
Rakes and hoes for your field. What else do you need? Come on up and see.
We play a lot of old games here as well, mostly. Not because they are old, but, for me, the older games usually tend to be more enjoyable. I'm not going to say better. It obviously changes from person to person. But what I look for in a game usually is emphasized in older games rather than newer ones. This is actually one of the newest games that we have played on stream. From 2018. This is the wrong menu.
May the Lord watch over you.
The focus is on the story in all games. Yeah. Not necessarily only on the story, but for sure, story is very important most of the time. But the gameplay elements that older games offer, they can be choices made due to technical limitations, technological limitations at the time. But growing up with them, those are what I came to enjoy more, rather than, a lot of real-time action, player skill-oriented games. Not that there's anything wrong with them. They're just not my favorite.
Ah, that was easy.
But it's almost always, almost in every case, it is a case of nostalgia. Most people tend to enjoy what they grew up with, what they associate with better times in their lives. You agree, a lot of those old games you would play with your children, so when separated, kept you bonded. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, we need to find Kobila. I don't know where he is. Let's sleep and save the game. Yeah, as I said, I mostly enjoy old games, but this one I am really enjoying. I am loving this one. I mean, it's not very new for most. It's 5 years old now. But it's pretty new for me. And it is what I just said that I don't really enjoy. It is an action game which puts some emphasis on player skill as well as the character skills. So you as a player have to also learn and play it well. And I usually do not enjoy that in a game. But this one, I don't know what it is about this one. I think it's everything else that make up the game. The environment, the music, the voice acting, the art, the story, the quest design. It is, all in all, an amazing game. Yeah, I cannot go up there, so I have to waste some more time. Let's make it evening. Is he still there? Let's just go up.
What the?
Maybe it won't be a problem.
Hey.
Come on, get out of my way. Oh, he's here.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Sir, we got rid of Zool.
Finally, some good news. Tell me all about it.
We caught up with Hagen in the fields near Merhoyed, and there was a skirmish. It was a tough fight, but in the end, we were victorious. Hagen fell.
Good. That's good news, Henry. Any losses on our side? Kuno's men? How did they fare?
Some of Kuno's men fell, unfortunately.
I'm sorry to hear that. Such is a mercenary's life. May they rest in peace. Anyway, you deserve a reward for your efforts.
He's not going to ask about
Henry.
Kuno?
Once again, I'm beholden to you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
He doesn't care about Kuno, but he asked about his men.
Thank you, sir. But I'm sure you'd have managed without me.
Don't be so modest, lad. Since that catastrophe at Skalitz, I don't have many people left that I can rely on. Best go and rest now.
Thank you, sir.
God be with you.
800, so on top of the 6,000 that we looted from Hagen, we got 800 from Radzik Kobla. Not that we needed money, honestly, we have way too much money. So we should decide what to do next. So right now, I actually do not have any treasure maps. This one we already found, I just can't open it yet. We don't have any... Oh, wait. New quests have popped up here and here. So let's try and find these quests. Yeah, why is this taking so long now? I wonder if it's a session issue, and if I restarted the game it would get better. Maybe I should give it a try.
Hey, you want someone to call the guards on you? No one's allowed to walk around here after dark without a light.
Fine.
Yeah.
So anyway, folks, the new poll for game number 20 is going to be opened up on Discord after stream today. So in 3-4 hours or so. It is going to be a poll to choose what game we play after Kingdom Come Deliverance, and it's going to be between the top 4 of the critical hits lists. If you haven't boosted today, you still can. There is quite a bit of competition in the top 4, specifically between Dragon Age 2 and Arena and Nox. Only 2 of them will be able to make it to the top 4 and make it to the poll. So you could boost and change the dynamics there. You could also join the Discord and vote in the poll. Okay.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Is there anything I can do for you?
As it happens, there is. Drahomira, a widow from Ledechko, requested my services. But it's a long way on foot, and me with my back in such dreadful pain. I simply can't face the journey.
All the way from Ledechko? What, they don't have a herbalist there?
They do, but she didn't want a local. She's a rich widow, inherited a butcher's shop. You know how folks like to gossip, especially about anyone who's better off than them. Do you know anything at all about exorcisms?
Exorcisms?
You know, banishing ghosts, smudging, spells.
That sounds just like the job for me.
A haunted butcher shop. All in a day's work for me.
It's not a task to be undertaken lightly. This is a real ghost, the spirit of a dead man who hasn't found peace. In order to banish him from the world of the living, you'll need to do a few things.
Slit a black cock's neck on the poor soul's grave?
What a despicable thought! No. Do you know what smudging is? You'll need 10 poppies and some flowers from the deceased grave. Once you have all that, bring it to the house that's being haunted. Light it on fire, and the smoke will purge the place of any unwanted spirits.
Okay, this is a
Sounds
stupid
like fun.
quest, but you know.
I'll help you.
It's
let's
no
do it anyway.
game. It's a very serious matter. Drahomira was terrified, and these aren't forces to be meddled with lightly.
Fine, fine. Is there anything else I should know?
That's a question for Drahomira. You'll find her in her cottage on the very edge of Ledechko. Good luck, then.
So we need 10 poppies.
Take care.
I'm sure she sells. Let's go here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Exorcism quest at night. Fitting. Okay. Ma'am? I've come to exorcise the
God
ghosts.
preserve you. Good night.
Okay, there's something wrong
Can
with
I
that
do
woman.
something for you?
Where's half of your neck?
The herbalist Kunhuta sent me. I'm here because of the ghost.
You don't look like you know a thing about ghosts. Why didn't she come herself? Why did she send someone so young instead? Do you know anything at all about exorcisms?
Listen, you want to get rid of a ghost, don't you? If the answer is yes, then stop talking.
Fine, fine. I didn't think I was talking that much.
What exactly has been going on?
It happens at night. Every night now an apparition comes to me and I can't get a wink of sleep. I can't take it anymore.
Whose ghost is it?
His name was Alois and he had a farm not far from Ledechko. A few years ago, his farmhouse burned down with him in it.
I've heard that people who die such horrible deaths seldom rest in peace. Why do you think he chose you of all people?
How am I supposed to know? Maybe because we're neighbours. We grew up together as children.
I suppose that makes sense. Where is Alois buried? For the exorcism, I'll need flowers from his grave.
He's laid to rest in the Sasau cemetery.
We have
by
to
the
go all
wall.
the way to Sasau.
His grave is a bit overgrown with vines. I've been there a few times for a visit. The first day he appeared, I prayed at his grave, but he came again just the same.
I know everything I need to know.
Then for God's sake, perform the ritual as soon as possible. Take care.
Okay, we go to Sasau now. Ooh, a lot of money. A lot of money. Come on, Matt. I've got something for you.
There, that's my... Look what I've got. You'll love...
Okay. Okay. Sasau. One overgrown with vines. I need some food as well.
Hey, is someone there?
Nope.
Ah, I found it. Now to pick the flowers.
Wait, this one? Wait, am I supposed to dig it? I don't think I was supposed to dig it. Maybe I just need... Oh, it is this one.
Right. Now back to Drahamira.
Why did I
so
dig
can
this
get
one
this
then?
thing over with.
That's fine. That's fine. No one saw us. If anyone asks, we don't know anything. It was already dark when we arrived. Way is slowed down here? Okay, so what we need to do... Actually, I don't know. Drive the ghost out of the Drahomira's cottage. We have to burn the poppies and the flower? But where? Can we burn them here? No. Where exactly is marked? Oh, I just talked to her again? No. I mean, the quest marker shows her, but we cannot talk to her. Maybe outside? Yeah, I don't know what to do. I have no idea what the game wants me to do. Maybe I go to the herbalist and ask again. Drive the ghost out of Drahomira's cottage. Well, let's make it daytime. Maybe then we can talk to her.
I'm back with the incense. Can we begin?
Good. Let's go to the cross in the bedroom. Well, what are you waiting for?
I feel a bit out of my depth. This is my first time.
Now you tell me. Well, get started. You've got the flowers, so it has to work.
Well, here goes. Pater noster quiest incarnis sanctificator omen tuum.
Are you sure you're saying that right?
No.
Shh. I mustn't be interrupted. In nominate parties et filiis et spirits etc. Ave Maria gratia plenti dominatrix tecum. Glory be to the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, as it was in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, world without end. O Lord, may he rest in eternal peace, and may eternal light guide his way. Amen.
Amen.
Did it work? Did we
Thank
banish the
you.
ghost?
Please, God, I can finally sleep in peace at night.
Come back tomorrow.
See if it worked.
Okay. Let's come back tomorrow. Did it work?
So, did it work? Is your home free of the ghost?
Oh, you're here, are you? You're lucky I didn't have to get you myself. No, it didn't work. The spirit came just the same as before, and I didn't sleep a wink.
So you're saying I won't get my reward?
You get paid for results, my dear, and I haven't seen any yet. At least now I know that old wives' law doesn't help. Go and see Apothecary Coniash in Ratai. I hear he's familiar with all manner of magic.
Okay.
Have you tried drinking a poppy decoction? I can prepare one for you.
Do you honestly think I haven't tried that? Well, I have, and it doesn't work.
Fine. I'll go and see the apothecary. Hopefully we'll come up with something that works.
This is a side quest, right? Yes. It's... For a moment I thought it could be an activity, but that wouldn't make sense.
How are you, Henry?
Good people, come up close and have a smell.
Do you know anything about getting rid of wandering souls?
The restless dead? I might know a bit about that. It depends who wants to know. I wouldn't want to be accused of heresy.
Oh, come now, Konyash. You helped me once before, so I'd like to ask you for something again.
Fine, you're right, Henry. I won't lie to you. I'm interested in occult teachings and a bit of alchemy. It's far more than just old wives' tales. I truly believe it's a science. So what exactly do you need?
To help a village woman from Ledechko. Her neighbour's ghost has been haunting her. He visits her every night.
You don't say. Now this is interesting. Revenant spectral beings, cursed souls from beyond the grave?
Yes, exactly. Her house is haunted.
To put it vulgarly, my lad, to put it vulgarly. But there are spells that can banish restless souls back to the realm of the beyond.
Now that's what I wanted to hear. And do you know the spells?
Well, I'd like to learn at least one. But the only book I know that contains them has been classified amongst the Libri Prohibiti.
I've no idea what that means.
The spell's written in a forbidden book. A book that's in Latin and kept under lock and key in the monastery. It's called Liber de Mortuis, Necronomiconos. Do you need to know any more?
Do you want me to steal the book?
If you want to get rid of that revenant, you have no other choice. When you bring me that book, we can cast the spell together, since you don't know Latin.
This is how it starts, chat. This is how it starts. Now things are getting interesting. We're finishing cooking dinner. Latin? Feel like we're back at school.
Fine. I'll bring the book.
You'll find it in the monastery library. But it won't be easy to get in. Truth be told, I don't know of anyone who is able to break in. And out. without getting into big trouble.
Well, I'm not
I'll
anyone.
try.
They never taught us about Necronomicon in Latin class. I don't know which school you went to, but, you know, Necronomicon is widely taught all over the world. It's one of the elementary parts of any branch, you know. Why is the marker still at the alchemists? Get the book Necronomicon. From which monastery? From this monastery?
Good health to you. Good luck then.
This is not much of a monastery. What? Fake door. Okay, maybe I wasn't listening. And maybe it was mentioned which monastery I'm supposed to go. But why is the game not showing me? And why can I not ask the guy again? Did anyone catch which monastery the guy was talking about? Did he say it and maybe I missed? This is weird. I mean, the big monastery is in Sasa, so chances are it's talking about that one. The actual monastery, place named monastery. It's probably there. But I just don't know. I guess I will give that place a visit. I'm just surprised that it's not marked. Okay. Let's make it nighttime. Let's get a save. Try breaking in. I broke into this place once before. I didn't explore very deeply though. No mention of a named monastery. Okay, it must be Sasa Monastery then. Thank you for checking, Mordem. I appreciate it. That's Libri Prohibiti. Okay, it must be this monastery. The Forbidden Library.
Good. That's my boy. Look what I've got. You'll love.
Alright, let's get a save. I have the key. I have stolen the key before, but I need to raise my lockpicking skill. So I will pick the locks anyway. So I figure it must be where the monks live, right? In this part. Let's check downstairs first. Someone there? There's an open door there. Okay. That goes outside. That's not what we need. Seems to go outside. Oh no, this is not outside. This is like a balcony. Page torn from book. This is what we need. It's not. Must be another quest item. Now I should try and not step on someone. Okay, there's a door there. It's not what we need. So it's not this place. Let's see what else is here. There's a gazebo. We should not make the gazebo angry. Oh, this looks like a library. Maybe this is the regular library, not the prohibited library. Maybe there's another. Ooh, lots of ingredients. I don't care about it though. Charles the Fourth. Not here. Unless I missed it. It's not this library. This looks like the dining room. Ooh. Okay, another library. With a wide open door. What are the chances that this is the forbidden one? Oh, new lore book. Let's quickly go through it. I'm not going to read it. I'm going through it for the reading skill. Nothing else. I can't even see in the dark. But I guess there's no one at this hour, so I might as well light up a torch. Page torn from book. Am I supposed to collect those pages to make up Necronomicon or something, maybe? Ooh. Okay, this might be interesting. This looks like where you would put a forbidden book in, right? Avicenna. What's this? Necronomicon. We found it. We found it. We found another thing also. This is the Necronomicon. Aratron. Agia. Cassia. I don't know. I don't think this is the real deal. 294-753-618. Let's close it. Let's get out of here. Can I fast travel from here? Since there's no roof over my head, let's try. I cannot. I cannot. They thought of it. I'm not surprised. Come on, Matt. We are leaving. We are done. Ambush? No, we run away. Okay. I guess I'm going to sleep. Get some rest. Come back later.
God be with you, Henry.
Uh-huh. Noon sounds good to me.
How are you, Henry?
Fresh bread! Come and get it! Man cannot live by bread alone.
I've got the book.
Really? You're a fine fellow.
Am I?
Well, show me it then.
Here it is.
Oh, I forgot to wear my armor. That's fine.
Come back in a little while. I need to read through it and find that spell. And here's a reward for your efforts.
Main level. We got a main level. Let's see. Your momentary reading skill, I don't care about that. These are specializations. Only specializations left. No, not only specializations left. I guess I could get Ken. +2 charisma, regardless of what we wear. And -2 strength, it is bad, but you know, that's not terrible. Or maybe I get +2 speech and -2 strength. The thing is, charisma is not a skill that you can improve. Charisma is improved by the equipment that you wear, how good it looks. You can improve strength and speech both. Up to a maximum, obviously. Let's take Dreadful. Foes will be more likely to flee from combat with you. The ones who do fight you will be less determined. So if I don't choose a specialization, instead I can get Ascetic. I don't really like this one or this one. These have a positive and a negative effect. This reduces my stealth. This regenerates my stamina faster at night, slower during the day. This switches the comfort conditions of beds. You know, more comfortable beds will be worse for me. Less comfortable ones will be better. I don't like that. This is good. Increases the time you can do without sleep. Your energy level falls 1/4 more slowly. This is just a pure positive effect, so it is a good one to have. Penalties on stats following release from jail at 20% lower. This I won't need. I'm not going to jail. So I guess this time we pick Insomniac. Maybe next time I can get either Ken or Golden Tongue. Let's get Insomniac this level. Right. Now that this is done, we wait until a category has red to do. Wait a day, maybe? Good night, Ray. You're off to bed. Had an exhausting day, but fun. I'll see you next time, hopefully. Have a great rest.
Have you read it already?
Oh, Henry, it's a marvellous book. Wonderful, really. I've found what we need, but it won't be easy. The spell must be said over the grave of the person preventing his soul from resting in eternal peace, while burning something from the house he lived in.
Ugh, of course. It couldn't be something easy, could it?
Who said meddling with the dead would be a walk in a rose garden? You'll probably have to ask your widow a few more questions. Once you know everything, get something from his house, and find the grave of the person that's preventing him from resting in peace. Then come see me, and we'll get to banishing that ghost.
Jesus, and I thought the living were troublesome.
Okay. I thought this quest would be a quick one. Clearly not.
was that?
Hey, you! What are you
Oh,
doing?
wait.
Fuck you!
Sorry. Let me out. I thought I was in the right place. I was not. Okay, this is the place.
I saw the apothecary and he reckons that ghost of yours is quite a problem.
You think I don't know that? Last night, I didn't get a wink of sleep. I lay in my bed, tossing and turning, just waiting for him to appear.
And did he come?
For a long while, it seemed like nothing would happen. Then, towards the morning, the room grew cold as the grave. My poor heart nearly stopped beating when I heard a voice calling my name. So I fell to my knees and begged the Virgin Mary to protect me. When will this all end? You must work quickly. If this goes on much longer, I'll lose my mind. I know I will.
Is someone playing a prank or something? Like, if we waited until the morning from midnight, could we catch someone in action? Instead of doing all this.
To get rid of him, we need to cast a spell over the grave of the person who's preventing him resting in peace. I'm not sure who that person is, though. You haven't already picked out a grave site for yourself, have you?
No. Henry, the truth is, I haven't told you the whole story. I'm not the one he's got unfinished business with.
Well, who is it then? I suggest you tell me everything.
Alois had a wife. Her name was Lada, and she was a proper shrew, shrieking at him from sunrise to sunset. He never spent a single pleasant day with her. They must have fought like dogs. One night, Lada took a lantern and burned the whole farmhouse down with Alois inside.
Terrifying. But go on.
When Alois died, Lada lost her mind. She spent days running about the woods near Tarnberg, completely witless, until one day they found her body deep in the woods. Her hair was all pulled out, her face scratched up with her own fingernails. They buried her there, where they found her, but I don't know exactly where to look.
I'll ask around. For the spell, I'll need something from the house where the spirit once lived. Where exactly did Alois live?
It's north of here, to the left of the road from Ledechko. But there's not much left of it these days except ash and weeds. The farm was burned to the ground with Alois inside.
Oh, that must have been a terrible death. I don't need to know anything else. I can head off now. Look what I've got. You'll love.
Okay. Oh, okay. Your dog is able to sniff out interesting places. With your best friend's help, nothing will escape you. Your dog is your faithful companion. You get +1 obedience points immediately every time your dog runs off and returns to you again. Your dog can sniff out a foe at a much greater distance, so you can more easily avoid ambushes on your travels. I kinda like this. With your dog, you can hunt games such as hares and deer. You can even try tackling boar. I think I want Sniffer. It's going to allow us to more easily avoid ambushes. Okay, let's see if we can find anything here.
Everything burned to the ground. So where can I find something that belonged to the dead? I'll take some of these pieces of charred wood. That should do.
Oh, yes. Technically, before it was burned, it belonged to the owner, right? So. I'm sure that will hold up in court. So now we need to ask around to find that grave. Let's ask a guard. We can't speak to the guard.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
I hear there's a grave in the woods round here. Do you know how I can find it?
You mean where they buried that madwoman? They say on some nights her ghost wanders the woods. But you'll find the grave when you head up to the woods and keep some way off to the right from the stream. It's hard enough to see in daylight. If it's dark, you're sure to get lost.
Thanks. I'm sure I'll find it.
If I were you,
I'm glad you're
I wouldn't
sure,
go
Henry.
looking for it. It's not a good place. Goodbye.
So north to the right of the... Oh, it's marked for me. Fine. I mean, I suppose these would be terribly difficult to find in a hardcore playthrough.
Yeah.
It's this one, okay.
This must be it. May she rest in peace, Lord.
Okay. Let's go back.
Hey,
I have everything we need.
Excellent. In that case, I'm ready too.
Let's meet after dark at the crossroads beyond Ledetchka.
After dark?
I'll be there.
Fine. We are going back. Okay. I'm surprised it didn't happen earlier.
Yeah.
Come on. How did I even fall off the horse with this tree? Okay. That's fine. No one saw us.
Yeah.
Wait, where am I going? I'm going to the wrong place. No. I was chasing the wrong A.
Yeah.
And I'm still chasing the wrong A. Oh, you just didn't tell me
God
that you
save
arrived?
you, Henry.
Oh, maybe it's because I was on a horse.
Ah, good. You're here. Come with me.
Yeah.
Start the exorcism so we can go and get some sleep.
Ziana Kanba, Zikia Kanba, Galubara, Namtabara, Ashakbara, Kikimbara, Ziana Kampa, Zikia Kampa, Galubara, Namtabara.
What's that?
What the
Go
heck?
on. That's what matters. Just keep going.
I think that's enough. The ghost must surely be banished by now. Now let's get out of here before something worse appears. Go and see the widow tomorrow to find out if it helped. I'm going home.
Thanks for the help.
Something actually happened.
Good morning.
Is it?
We cast a spell over Lada's grave. It wasn't for the faint of heart.
Mary, Mother of Mercy. And not even that helped.
What? Do you mean to tell me it was all for nothing?
Only the Lord himself can help me now. I'll need the parish priest.
Well, why didn't you go and see him right at the start?
What would he think of me? Herbalists have always handled ghosts. But now what other choice do I have? Go and ask him what I can do.
Fine. I'll go and see him.
This must
But
be
I
a
swear
prank.
this is the last thing I'm doing for you.
You have my gratitude. Take a few groschen for everything you've done for me so far. Once the ghost is gone, you'll get more.
But what am I supposed to do?
Go and see the priest. Tell him about the restless spirit that's haunting me. May the Lord
I bet
watch
what I
over
need
you.
to do is just wait around at nights.
Good. That's my... Look what I've got.
You'll love this spoiled sausage. I'm going to Ush's. Okay. I failed. So I see one. Chances are there are more. No, I guess not.
Henry, put that weapon away. There's no threat here, is there?
Come right up. Grace cabbage.
Good day.
There's a widow being haunted by a ghost. Can anything be done about that?
A revenant? Tell me more about it.
For the last few nights, her long-dead neighbour has been paying her a visit in her house. She's tried to drive him out, but neither prayer nor spells have any effect.
Hey, careful mentioning spells.
That's why she's turning to you for help, Father.
In the scripture, it's written that the dead shall rise again only on the day of judgment. I suspect it may be something on the widow's own conscience that's haunting her. Do you know anything more about that?
Well, she says it's the ghost of Alois, a farmer whose wife burned him alive in his own cottage.
My. That would make a soul restless, all right. But I believe there must be something else that's keeping the widow from sleeping. A farmer, a jealous wife. I'd ask the widow if there's not more to it.
My God, that never occurred to me.
How little you know people.
Alois'
Make the widow
wife
tell you everything, you'll see.
burnt her husband
And
alive
to make amends with the
because he was
deceased as
cheating
well
on
as the
her
Lord, tell her to erect an atonement cross.
with this
what?
with this woman.
You ask as if you've fallen from the stars. An atonement cross. You often see them along roads, reminders of reconciliation and forgiven trespasses. Suggest it to the widow and see how she reacts.
Oh. Thank you for the advice. It was very helpful.
I shall pray for the poor woman, and I'll be grateful
But
in
I still
turn
think
for
it's
any
a prank.
donation she may decide to make to the church. See you later.
Let's go back. Get Drahomira to tell the truth. I can do that.
Good afternoon.
I saw the parish priest.
And what did he tell you? Will he come and bless my house with holy water?
No, a better question is, what haven't you been telling me?
I've already told you everything.
I feel you haven't told me everything. Was there something between you and Alois?
There's no use denying it any longer. I was a widow and his wife Lada. She wasn't the kind of woman who filled her husband's heart with joy. Alois and I grew close.
So, fornication?
If that's what you want to call it. From time to time, we took comfort in each other's arms. Lada found out and began to make a fuss. They fought. You know the rest.
You couldn't have known it would end up the way it did.
Perhaps I couldn't, but I still reproach myself over it every night. For years now, I've been living with what I did. I suppose it's only just that it's finally caught up with me. My poor Alois and the children he left behind.
I assume his children know nothing about it.
They're already adults, but you're right. They don't know anything. Do you think it would help if I told them everything? That it would bring peace to Alois and he'd stop haunting me?
I think you're on the right path now. Make up for old wrongs. Atone for your sins. Erect a memorial cross.
You're right. I'll go and tell them the truth, however much they despise me afterwards. I'll do anything to get a good night's sleep again. Here's some money. Go to the quarry and order a cross be made.
Sure, what else? Would you like me to buy you cheese and bread for the dinner?
I'll do that.
Thank you 100 times over. Take care.
So query Sasau again? Yes, please. In the town, alright, Townburg query. Family tells medieval armies went off to war. Were they playing for keeps? Nothing less than castles.
Yeah.
I could eat some cheese and bread right about now, though.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Hey. Hey, Quarryman. Quarry dude. Mr. Quarry.
I must reward you for saving my livelihood. If folk believed the stories, well, I dread to think how it could have ended up.
Who's this guy?
But the bad stone wasn't even from your quarry.
Still, sometimes words can hurt a man more than a blow from a mace. Here's your reward. You've earned it, lad.
Fine.
I need to erect an atonement cross. How much does one cost?
10 groschen. We already have one such cross ready, so if you pay now, we can have it sent wherever you want immediately.
Here you are.
Good luck, then.
I guess we go back. Oh, what's up? Cutscene.
What do you think? Will he come again?
I'm sure we've seen the last of him. Oh, feels so light I could float away at peace with the world.
That's a peace I have yet to find. As you've seen for yourself, shaking off the past isn't easy.
Here's a ring my husband left me. I don't even know where he got it, but it might be worth something. Take it, with my gratitude.
I'm glad I was able to help.
Thank you, and God be with you.
And with you. I hope you'll finally have peaceful dreams.
Ring plus 15. That is better than what we have. Nice. A unique item, I believe. Very cool, very cool. Now I'm happy that we have done this quest. I mean, I was, I guess, always happy that we were doing an interesting side quest, but now I'm happy. Let's go pick up the other one. Go here. Plus 15 watts. Yeah, the naming convention of the mod doesn't make any sense. It's not actually plus 15, it is actually 15 charisma. Can I ride over there? No. I am not regretting installing that mod. It helps me a lot. It saves a lot of time when I have to compare stuff and sell stuff. That being said, it's sometimes, you know, especially with this quest items, like we saw in the monastery, it is leading for the player. Like, I shouldn't have known that those are quest items for the future quests. It's not great.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't have installed it, I don't know. No, slow down, slow down.
Yeah.
Well, I never. What the? What's up? Do you need some help?
So this must be thievery activity, right?
I'm
Since it's
honored
similar.
that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Is there any work you could give me?
That depends. Maybe you haven't noticed, but we've got a bit of a problem.
I'm listening.
We've got a Cuman captive we pulled out of the river. I've an idea what to do with him, but I need a little help. I have my own plans for him, but I need a bit of help.
I'm in the service of Radzig Cobbler, and that Cuman should be swinging from the Rat-Eye gallows.
Maybe, but I'm not taking him there. I don't have time. I'd rather throw him into the mill run.
I can take him there for you.
That's generous of you. And you'd just happen to get the reward for him too, wouldn't you?
No, I'll bring you the whole reward back.
Don't take it personally, but I'm just not a trusting man. Give me the money in advance and you can take him. What you do with him then is up to you.
You know what? Let's do this a different way. I'll go and ride to Perchdean. There I'll tell Sir Radzig about a miller at the Bujinski mill who's hiding a Cuman raider, and then we'll see who ends up in the mill run.
But that's not true! I'm not hiding anyone!
It won't be up to you to judge what's true and what isn't.
Fine. Go ahead and take that fucking human. And go with him to hell for all I care.
I will. To Rat-Eye, but thanks.
Take care.
Mr. Cuman. Mr. Cuman. Where are you hiding? Did I get around to raising my betrayed back? I don't remember. I think it's still 4,500. Yeah, it's still at 4,500. I just don't trust 6,000 anymore. Because I don't trust my connection. Does it ever look low quality? Does it ever look bad?
Lost something here?
Okay, where's this guy? Got compression artifacts at the woods. I may try 6,000 next week. It's just not reliable. Okay, can I please jump over this thing? Please. Thank you. Are you Mr. Cumin? No, are you Mr. Cumin? No.
I'm here for the cumin.
What?
What?
The miller told me I can take him away. He's headed for the rat-eye gallows.
Right.
Don't just stand there, then. Open up.
Oh. Very well.
What the heck, dude? Peter walks into a bar holding a large blunt weapon. Why the long mace? Okay, Cumin, you are coming with me.
Mit akartok már megint?
Yes.
Azért jöttél, hogy kiröhög? Szép kis ős vagy.
Of course.
Get up.
Of course.
The executioner and rat-eye can't wait to meet you.
Mi? Mi történik?
Stop talking and get up.
Please, no, no, Ratai.
How about that? You do understand. And you don't want to go to rat-eye? If I were you, I'd feel the same way.
Please, money, underground.
Quietly. I don't want to hear another word.
Okay. We did it. How about that reward that was mentioned? Get your bounty from the bailiff. With pleasure. Mr. Bailiff. Sir? What the heck, dude? Can we please speak? Hey! Whoa!
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
I'm here about the cumin.
Ah, so it was you who brought him. I suppose you've come for your reward.
Exactly.
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, I'll tell you that. That is the first cumin anyone's ever brought in alive. Then again, those devils don't deserve any mercy. Anyway, here's the reward for your service.
Thanks.
So we now go back there. But I want to pick this lock first. So the quest name...
What the hell are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The quest name being lost in translation. And the guy actually speaking some Czech, being able to communicate with us. And the game giving us an option not to turn him in. I suppose he was not actually a human invader. Who, probably someone who happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. So where was that guy? That Miller? Where we pick the quest up from? Here, right? It was here. I bet there was a whole different ending to this quest. This was way too easy. There must have been something else. I wonder what he was saying. Could anyone tell what he was saying in the first scene? Oh, I am lucky to be stopped here. What's happening? Okay. I wonder what he was saying. I probably should have given him a more of a chance.
Yeah.
I cannot talk to the Miller. I came all the way to bring him his share of the reward, and I cannot talk to him. That is awkward. Weird. This game usually considers those kinds of probabilities very well and gives you something, a unique dialogue or something when you go back. I'm surprised after it was made such a deal before. Am I in the wrong place? I think I'm in the right place. Anyway, that was the last side quest that we could see on the map, apart from DLCs obviously, so except we have one more. Three suits of human armor, 3 human helmets with face plates. So I suppose I do this now. Go after the human camps. This is the final side quest that we have, or can see on the map. Where's Matt?
Good.
Look what you'll love.
Alright. Let's get some food for ourselves and the dog.
God be with you.
Can we do all 3 camps in one night, is the question. We start with the one to the northeast of the tree. So we start with C, go B and D.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're enjoying the stream and continue to. Oh. Now, defeated by the tree. Okay. Come on, Brock. Come on. So we need the suits of armor and the helms. Masked helms. Faceplates, I believe they're called.
Yeah.
No. Okay. I went too far in, and I am somehow not punished for it. How many of them are there? At least 2? Wait, can we just steal what they have? Poison wine. Notice me on YouTube. So that my next game is going to be Gothic 2, is that right? No. It's wrong. I'm sorry. We have this system called Critical Hits, in which viewers add games to the Critical Hits lists, and then they boost them to try and get the games up the list. And when we are close to finishing the current game and starting a new game, we make a poll with the top 4. So whatever gets selected becomes the next game.
Nicsak, mi bújt itt elő?
So Gothic would have to be selected by the community. Not only that, I also wouldn't play Gothic 2 before playing Gothic 1.
Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disznóölésre.
That being said, again, I am very excited to try Gothic 1 and play it once it's chosen. It also gets a lot of support.
Hagyd abba, hallod?
I am not sure about Gothic 2, but I'm pretty sure Gothic 1 is going to be selected within the next few games. It gets a lot of support. So we get this and the human tunic, maybe?
Mi folyik ott? Beszarás! És pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket. Lófasz!
Okay. That's all of them. Do we get this? Okay, we want these ones. Sisak decorated, I think. And maybe the fabrics? Oh, you're very welcome. You know, you can participate in that as long as you lurk in the channel, even if you lurk and do nothing else. You passively gain points to boost games. And you can help get Gothic chosen faster by boosting Gothic and Gothic 1, Gothic 2. Everyone can. Let's see. Am I choosing the correct ones? Get hold of 3 suits of human armor. I got 2. So this is not one of them. What about the helmets? Helmets with faceplates. We need helmets with faceplates, so this doesn't work. I thought there was a third buddy. So this one is the one we killed last. This one is the one we killed second. What about the first one? Oh, here. Okay, we got 2 faceplate helmets. We got 3 armors. I need another camp. Let's write to B. Were you interested in seeing Gothic 2? Were you are you a fan of the Gothic series? I heard that the second game is a little bit more problematic than the first one. Like, it's not well liked. It is kind of notorious from what I heard. I have never played it, so I don't know from first-hand experience. Where am I going? I need to go to B.
Yeah.
Gothic is your dream come true childhood game. Really? That's very nice. I am not much into that subgenre of action role-playing games. I have not tried Gothic itself much. I have played a little bit of Risen in the past. I have given Gothic a go as well, but not for long. I haven't fared well in either of those games, but I played Risen a bit more than Gothic. I'm just bad at them. Bad at those kind of games.
Yeah.
But I'm excited to try it on stream when it gets selected. I don't think they'd be sleeping this early in the night, but maybe they are. I hear another dog. I see one guard sitting down there. So who has engaged us? Yeah, I see the dog now, okay. Okay, dog is dead. Look at me, I'm on a roll. Oh, I missed this one, of course.
The old one.
What am I hitting with? Okay. That was a weird fight. Okay, we want... What we want, he doesn't have. Too difficult. This one doesn't have that kind of helmet either. But I heard more of them speaking. Not sure where they are. No helmets here. That is unfortunate. We will have to go to the third camp. This one doesn't help, right? Doesn't have face cover. This one doesn't help either. Okay. There. It's coming back from a patrol.
Yes.
Which weapon do I have equipped? That's weird. It's a weird sort of attack. Okay, Sisak. That's what we need. Let's drop this. Okay, now we have all we need. Am I hungry? I'm not. I can go back here. I don't need to visit the third camp. Oh, the other ones are in the horses' saddlebags. I couldn't carry them, so. Wait. Do I have only 2 sets of armor? I'm sure I had 3. Did I accidentally drop one of them? No. Okay, we have to go back. I must have accidentally dropped one of the suits. Check again. Maybe this one? No, it's not. In that case, for good measure, let's go to the third camp. Let's kill some more humans. It's still early in the night.
Yeah.
Played all the Pranabis games. You know, some of them are cheesy. Elex, you love their handwriting. I actually played quite a bit of Elex. And very recently too. Sometime last year. And that was because actually that was because Gothic was getting a lot of support. And I wanted to practice with a game that was not nominated to the list. That was not on the list. And I installed it and I found it terribly, terribly difficult. It was fun though. The environment was good, the atmosphere was good. Okay.
Who's there?
Come on. What? Finally.
Hi.
Okay.
What's that?
They don't actually see me.
What's going on there?
Um. These are not bandits though. These are bandits. These are not humans. Maybe I'm in the wrong place. I am in the wrong place. I have no idea what I'm doing here.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's happening there? Looks like a new fire. Okay. Okay. Alright, Parrot. Have a good night. Thanks for being here.
Yeah.
You will vote in the poll tomorrow. It will be up.
Yeah.
Have a good rest. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
So you gain 10 points per minute. If you want to nominate a new game, you can do it in 22 minutes. And that is if you don't chat at all. Chatting quickens the process a little bit. Being a sub quickens the process a little bit, but not by much. Only slightly.
Fosidőjárás, fossátra, fostábor. Szarcsa ér az egész. Kibaszott másnaposság. Ma már nem...
Sure, Parrot, I can do that.
Megyek a szegaszok. Mi más lehet így?
This Holbrook should... Okay.
Mi az a... Mi? Mit keresel?
I should get out of here. And I cannot sprint.
Kibújtál anyád szoknyáj?
Okay, this kinda sucks. This kind... Can I put it on... Oh, God.
Nicsak. Mi búj?
Lichak?
Riadó!
Is he saying Lichak?
Ott van egy a szemetek közül! Nem hiszem el! Emberek! Vigyázz!
Go away, dog. You must get cruising. Alright, Fermata. Thank you so much for being here. It was a pleasure to have you here. I'll hopefully see you in your stream soon. Oh no, there's one more? Where are they? Take care, Farmer. Let's loot this one. I think we are safe. But there is one more, but I don't think he sees me. There are two more. That was wide.
New critical hits boost. Bogu_Bogu just boosted is an architectural style that was prevalent in Europe from the late 12th to the 16th century, during the High and Late Middle Ages, surviving into the 17th and 18th centuries in some areas.
Hey, Bogu.
Nichok.
New critical hits boost. Bogu_Bogu just boosted is an architectural movement that began in the late 1840s in England. The movement gained momentum and expanded in the first half of the 19th century.
Okay. We were just talking about Gothics. Thank you for the boost. How are you, Bogu? Good to see you. I'm assuming this was Gothic boosts. But then again, I'm not a history or architecture expert. I might be wrong. Maybe you boosted brutalism and brutalism too. Played board games with bros. Ate a lot of trash food, drank a lot of beer and fizzy drinks. That sounds like a fun day. Who won the board games? Did you win, son? Okay, we killed all of them. Where is the second human that we later fought? You won at Robber Rally for the first time ever, after like a decade. I don't even know what Robber Rally is. Okay, I think there's some kind of a bug here. Whatever there is here, arrows are stuck into it, and we cannot pass through it. So I guess there is a human corpse or... No. I don't know. Oh, the corpse is here. Okay, I was getting stuck at the arrows in the air then. That's weird. Alright, now we have all we need. For sure. Come on, bud. Come on. I've got food for you.
Look what you'll love.
Poor Matt's taking a beating everywhere because of me. You know, It's not easy being the dog of a hero. Right, now that we've saved the game. And have the disguises. I guess I have to wait for them to wake up.
Ale for me.
My respects to you.
Damn right.
I've got them. 3 full outfits.
What? Everything?
Yeah.
The whole bloody lot.
Well then, let's see how you look in it.
Oh. Is that it?
What did you expect?
It's a bit...
Ordinary? Are you serious? I got it straight from the fucking humans.
Oh, it's not exactly, terrifying, is it?
It's about as frightening as my aunt's speckled hen.
They just don't look much like a human to me.
Have any of you actually seen a cumin?
What? Do you mean close up?
Don't be daft.
Miramir's described them many times.
Everyone knows humans are monstrous. They're barbarians. Pagans.
Whereas you look like a little boy playing at soldiers.
And just who the hell is Miramir?
He's a regular in my tavern. He works as a caravan guard, and he knows what he's talking about. He's been eye to eye with a human, and he's lived to tell the tale.
Well, they deserve it.
You can ask him yourself.
What are they now?
Oh, Henry. Take that ridiculous thing off before anyone sees you, eh?
Okay. What next? Find out from Milomir what a real human looks like. This is going to be another ridiculous quest, right?
How much longer must I...
God save you, good night. What can I do for you?
They tell me you've seen a lot of humans. They say you'd recognise one even in the dark.
I certainly would. Buy me a drink and I'll tell you stories that will make your hair curl.
Here you go.
Thanks. What's your name anyway?
That's nothing to you.
Anyway, not long ago, I was escorting a goods caravan all the way from Vienna when all of a sudden a terrible storm came down. Hail, lightning, snow, the works.
Snow? In summer?
Don't interrupt. Where was I? Oh, that's right, the storm. We strayed off the path. Couldn't see the ground beneath our feet. And all of a sudden, we heard singing. In the distance, we saw a fire in the clearing with malevolent creatures ranged around it, singing demonic songs.
These malevolent creatures didn't mind the snow. Wouldn't they have preferred to sing somewhere warm?
Be quiet! Anyway, as if in a trance, we walked towards the fire. And at that moment, we saw them. Were those hideous creatures monsters or demons, you ask? No. They were humans. And a bunch of infants, crying and sniffling.
Oh, so, someone was feeling the cold. I'd have been shivering too. Snow doesn't do me any good, especially in summer.
And those devilish creatures were drinking the blood of babies and fornicating with she-devils. We stood there paralyzed with fear until I, and I alone, managed to break out of the spell. I can tell you, I never ran so fast in my life. I was the only one to escape. Since that time, I've been able to do nothing but sit here. I can't work since that awful shock. I'm probably still under a spell.
Sure.
Yeah, undoubtedly. Probably a spell of laziness. Listen, Millimere, what you just said is complete and utter bollocks from start to finish.
What the hell would you know about it, peasant?
Peasant?
I'm from fucking Skalitz. I watched those bastards butchering my kith and kin with my own eyes.
You might have said that before. I could have saved the yarn for someone who'd appreciate it.
Where did you hear this nonsense? Who's been spreading all these rumours about how frightening the humans look?
Oh, people from around these parts. Brand, the charcoal burner told me about that.
Post-traumatic she-devil
He
stress.
lives in the woods
exactly.
near. Then there's Olener, the wife of the Talmberg fisherman. And young Vashek, a stable boy at the stud farm in Ushitz. He saw them too.
Goodbye.
Okay, I have to find all these people now? Man, today this game is making me ride around for my quests. Am I going to hit this and fall off? No, I'm fine.
Yeah.
I guess there is no time left today to continue the main quest. It's going to take a little bit to finish this quest probably. And by then it will be too late to start the next main quest portion. But we can continue the main quest and maybe focus on the main quest for a while next week.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Am I in the right place? I am. What am I supposed to tell Bran?
God save. What can I do for you?
They say you know what humans look like.
I do. Once when I was going alone through the dark woods.
That's of no interest to me.
But...
Look, save the tall tales to impress the wenches. I'm not interested.
Well... They're decked out in raven feathers because...
Well, so a black hen would do.
But that wouldn't have magical powers.
Right.
Goodbye.
Okay, black hen, black feathers. This is such a stupid quest, such a stupid quest. Talk to Elena.
Yeah.
And when I say stupid, I'm not complaining. It's silly in a way that is funny.
They say you know about humans.
Fangs. They wear wolves' fangs to make themselves invisible in the dark. Then they can creep around like beasts of prey as sneaky as death.
That was quick.
Fangs.
Take care.
Thanks. So Blackhand feathers, wolf fangs, and who knows what the third thing is. Any guesses, chat? Any guesses what the third component is? Oh. She was the creepy one saying that sitting like this. Yeah, exactly. She wasn't even looking at me. Mumbling thanks to herself. She must be a witch. We must burn her.
Yeah.
To the steak. I could eat some steak. Come on. Come on, finish your animation.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
The horse that bolted.
I found that horse you lost.
Really?
Yes, really.
Thank for all the saints. I was just about to start packing my things. I'll let you wed my daughter if I had one. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Just take more care next time.
I will.
I hear you can tell me something about humans.
No, sir. My master would whip me for telling tall tales again. But really, it's all true.
I won't hit you. Just tell me.
I won't hit you, I'll just make fun of you.
Really, sir? I still see them every time I try to sleep.
Aha. All right. So what do the humans wear?
They wear the skins of dogs hunted down in the night, so no weapon can hurt them.
Right. Thanks.
Good luck, then.
So we want... Do we actually want dog skin? Hunt down a dog at night and skin it. As soon as you have the feathers, fangs and dog. Where am I going to find all of this? Get raven feathers. I guess I can try and shoot down a nest. Hope that it's a raven nest. I have no idea how to find raven feathers. I have never seen raven feathers in this game, or have I? Maybe I have. Maybe I have. Now, I know I can buy dog hide. And wolf fang. Wait, maybe I cannot buy wolf fang. Maybe I can buy wolf tusk or no, what? Wolf tusk? No, some other tusk. Boar tusk. I think I'm confusing with that. Petter's Fangs dog hide. It's not easy to find nests either. I guess I will go visit the alchemists instead of searching like this. Starting with Ratai. Let's see what the alchemist has for sale. Hopefully we can make it before it closes. You could check the general store as well. If the alchemist doesn't have what we need.
How are you? Good luck then.
What? Wild boar tusk. Antlers. This one has nothing. This is a general trader. Let's see what he has.
God be with you. See you later.
Nothing I need. Although, that reminds me to repair. There is a bigger shop, or bigger general store right here. Let's check that too. Actually, the butcher maybe has wolf fangs or something.
Goodbye.
This dude has nothing. So is there a tannery? Maybe. To buy dog skin. I think there's one in Bushes. Or was it Sasao? There's no leather worker here, so... we can ask the butcher though.
My humble... Take care.
Only food. I see the quest tipster star. Maybe there's a new quest. Let's check that out. That quest might be more trouble than it's worth. I don't know. I may not want to focus it.
I hope I...
Do you know if there's a...
Could be. Sir Anish is convening the... You
Ah.
can still enroll.
I don't care about the tourney. I already won the tourney. But there's a tanner here. Near a wait. That's Ladech. Okay, there's a tanner near Ratai as well. Let's visit there before going all the way to Sasau. I think it was Sasau. I'm sure they have dog skin here. Yeah, dog hide.
Greeting. God be with you.
They only have hide though. I can buy this for sure. Now the optional ones are the actual things that were described to us. Wolf fangs, raven feathers, and the skin of a dog that was hunted down at night. Alternatively, we can just buy the dog skin, get some other animal teeth, and get any black feathers, like from a black hen, as suggested by Henry. Although I don't think I have ever seen a black hen in this game. Even if we did, it would be killing somebody's chicken. Which is a crime, clearly. The problem is I do not know how to reliably find the dog at night unless we go and hunt some bandit camps or human camps again. Now that could cover the dog skin. As for the wolf fang, I don't think I have ever seen a wolf in this game. And I don't think I have ever seen raven feathers in this game either. So I don't know where to collect those items. Maybe we can go back to this guy and ask. Maybe he will tell us something that will be useful. Armed man, no.
Welcome, Henry.
My respects to you.
He's not telling me anything. Let's talk to Fritz and Matthew.
Hey, how'd you get so...
Shut up.
Good luck then.
Jesus.
See you later.
Okay, no one is being helpful. I'm at a loss. I'm kinda at a loss. Assuming we hunt down the dog at night. Or buy the dog skin. And we find the nests with raven feathers. Let's say it is acquired that way. I have no idea what to do about the wolf fangs or any other animal teeth. Can we maybe... If we hunt the dog at night, can we also remove its teeth? Maybe we can. There are no nests in these tall trees. Does anyone know details about this quest? Has anyone completed this quest? In case I decide to ask for some help. And I just might, honestly. I cannot even find nests. This looks like a nest tree. Are these humans? I think they are.
Sorry.
Okay. I am overloaded. Why am I overloaded? What am I carrying that's overloading me? Oh, the goblets are pretty heavy. I am okay. I have way too much hunting arrows. That's why, way too many of them. Okay, let's continue looking for some nests. Okay. Let's sleep here. Do I want to try and hunt a dog at night? Maybe I do. Although I don't know where we would find a dog either. I am hearing a dog in the distance. Maybe it's coming from this camp. Charcoal burner? These are good guys. I'm not going to hunt good guys or their dogs. Maybe we'll get lucky. Come across a human camp. I think I heard a dog.
Yeah.
I guess I pushed it this time.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, is it full moon? It's not. It's not full moon. Horsemanship, new perk available. Let's see. Jockey, a horse will never throw you outside of combat. Ooh. Will I never fall from hitting the branches anymore? I guess that's not the horse throwing me. That is me being stupid and riding into trees. Oh. Oh. Our dog is growling. It means this must be an enemy camp. But there's no one here. Wait, is this the camp that we were at earlier? Hunting humans. What are you growling at? Oh, there's a human there. Sleeping. That all? No dogs, nothing else? Okay. I don't think I'm going to focus this quest. We might be able to do it over time as we do other stuff. So what we do next could be this rebuilding of Pribyslavitz DLC or the main quest. I think I want to do a little bit of main quests. And this, you know, we can do it over time, or after a few days, if I'm not progressing, I will just check a walkthrough. I think today I might be done for today, as I don't want to start anything new at this hour. Let's fill our belly, get some rests, and save. And call it a day. Alright. Let's see someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid. Okay, I think I have the perfect raid candidates. Someone that we haven't been able to raid for a good while. Oh no, I can't believe it. He just ended. Nah. That's so sad. I was going to raid with him, but he just ended. In that case, I have another pretty good raid candidate. We are going to go and see Mr. Guybrush, who is playing Fable. Alright. Let's go say hi to Mr. Guybrush. He's very cool, he's very funny, very entertaining. What do you mean already? It's been over six hours.
You may rest assured you will never lay eyes upon the crown again.
Yeah, thanks so much for being here today. And I will be back in 2 days with Blade Runner. And I will be back with Kingdom Come next Friday. We are going to be opening up the next poll for Critical Hits game number 20. I should probably stop the timer, right? Why is the timer not stopping? Okay. I will be opening the poll after, pretty soon, in an hour or so, or at least at latest tomorrow. So it's going to be consisting of the current top 4. I don't even know what they are. I think Arena is knocked off the top 4. Anyway, hope to see you again soon. Thanks so much for the raids, Mordem. I appreciate it, and thank you for the couple of follows that we got today. I hope you have enjoyed the stream and come back to the next ones. And I will see you hopefully soon. Until then, take care and be well. Say hi to Mr. Guybrush, and I'll see you there. Goodbye for now.